Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Mass Effect. Specifically, Mass Effect 3 and our journey to fight the Reapers. So, this is my first time playing it again, though obviously not including what we've done so far. It is still my first playthrough. And I have done some volume tweaking, so y'all should be able to hear the game a lot better. When we last left off, we were wandering the Citadel and exploring the last few areas. And another thing I did today is I spent a considerable amount of time tweaking my audio settings. So hopefully it's loud enough, hopefully I'm clear enough, and hopefully any background noise is gone. We'll find out how it works out, though. How's the game volume for you guys? I tested it beforehand, and I listened to it, but I did not have a chance to test it with my speakers, only my headphones. Is the volume better than last time? Relatively balanced? Good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I boosted the game audio, so hopefully... Yeah, I know the UI is going to be a bit loud. I can always turn it down. I just have it boosted up so that you guys could hear everything. I guess the real test will be how loud everyone is when we talk to them.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Thanks, but what do you get out of this?
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Good. I'm glad it's all coming through nicely.
Welcome to
I was concerned because I didn't have that long to test things. But hey, if it's working, it's working. Alright. So we need to go to the docks to talk to Garrus. We did Purgatory already. The Memorial Hospital. I think we have to go back to the embassies. Of course, we'll have to go back to the Normandy docks. We searched everything else, I think, before last time. And yeah, his breathing is supposed to be annoying, but that is...
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
That is the point,
One
as
moment,
you pointed
please.
out. As long as you can hear everything cleanly.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You pointed out the clicking to me last time as well.
You can't turn people away.
If you could let me know whether or not you pick up any of that clicking again this time, that would be greatly appreciated. I've tried my best to mitigate it and I didn't hear any in my tests, so hopefully it's gone.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money.
We
The
need
wards are
people.
already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Gotta love that
Thank
we
you,
actually
Commander.
have some sway this
Thank you so
time.
much.
Compared to the previous 2 games where everyone was just kind of shitting on us, having some actual sway this time around is nice. Even if nobody's really supporting us.
I would suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
Da-da-da.
Intelligence is reporting.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
To be the same to attack those planets.
I was hoping they were gonna have a nice conversation.
According to the Council, these galaxy
Would it be possible to mute the game from within the game and chat for like 10 seconds? Yeah, I can. Just leave it paused. Yeah. Mute all the game. There we are. Clicking off does the same thing because for whatever reason Mass Effect does not like continuing its sound when you've clicked off the game. There we are. So how is it? Everything good? Hopefully it's all coming through clearly and there's not any of the clicking that we were getting for Kenshi. Great. Everything's doing its job then. Looks like I finally got the audio fixed after the upgrade.
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Yeah.
The same term once
I spent about an hour working on the audio situation today, reran my cables.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
Tested
This is but a test.
mitigated.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
The most reasonable Batarian we've ever come across.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Welcome
nice.
to Batarian State Arms.
Okay.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
I'm gonna purchase.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Alright, I can turn it down. I have it boosted a lot for Mass Effect. So. Because Mass Effect was so quiet last time.
State Arms,
Turn it down that much and we'll
defending
see
the
how
hegemony.
that actually turns out. I want to get the Terminus armor as well.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Yeah, audio is a nightmare. to get it right, because each individual game handles everything differently. Some games are really loud, some games are really quiet. I could probably turn up the dynamic range again since I'm boosting the audio. Hey!
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
Well, now we know they were fully aware while they were paralyzed.
Can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Oh, darn Paragon options when we're treating people rationally. Hey Ed, how's it going?
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them.
Fishies!
Oh,
We got our fishies back.
Please be careful.
I was hoping we'd get her back on the ship, but I guess not. But we got our fishies, yay! Now we don't have to go and buy a whole bunch of fish again. You don't trust her? Why don't you trust her? She kept our fishies. She clearly can't be a bad person.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir.
I hear a
And have
Garrus.
we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Lots of people here. On another good note, when you really raise your voice and change your pitch, it doesn't hurt my ears anymore. That's good. That is one of the reasons why I tried to balance everything out again. I just had to boost the game audio, and I also needed to learn the order of my filters for the audio is inverse to everything else in OBS. So that was a thing to learn.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Okay. She seems totally trustworthy. She kept my fish.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Damn.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Turians are warriors, so this might not be a horrible thing to say. Oh. It's easy to gain my trust? No. I normally distrust pretty much everyone, but she kept our fish. Clearly she can't be a bad person.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Got a reputation.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven.
You have a copy?
How many on board? 30.
Oh yeah, the one based on that
That's
war
all.
hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware.
Let's
I'll
find
unlock
some
it,
room for
but
them.
we've only got the demo version
This is
working.
going to be home for a while.
Alright, time to talk to myself.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
Gain my trust, you need to break into my house and take care of my fish? No. See, Kelly was in a romantic relationship with Shepard, and when Shepard was taken into custody and nobody was taking care of the fish, she took care of the fish.
Carrion would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Yeah, she literally took care of our fish while we were in custody. That's what's going on there.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Yeah, I don't trust you further than I can throw you.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I think somebody's putting a bullet in him.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Kill him?
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Great. Good to see that we're more or less on the same page here. Blue Sun's boy is probably biting a bullet, just like the other guy.
Would suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Yeah, I offered an invitation to the Krogan. Alrighty. That's 2 out of the 3 gang leaders taken care of. There's a ton of
Welcome, Commander
merchandise
Shepard.
here that we
Please
need
select
to
the
acquire.
Destiny moment, please.
And we're not going to be able to acquire it all because
Now
we're broke.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not... I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
We're going to go to the club, which you guys are going to get to experience the absolute blaring intensity. Fortunately, there is still a limiter set, so it shouldn't blow your ears out like it did mine. Anyone else we can talk to here?
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
We need to talk to Commander Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Let's see if we can put her under the boot.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
It is so nice having reasonable people in charge of stuff. Who are you?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
Uh-oh.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
That's the problem.
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power. Plus, their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Well, that's a problem, because every Spectre we've encountered has been an enemy or dead.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Beep boop. It's nice meeting old friends. Okay, military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in the custody of the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and the Reapers, and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. You're so ready for space adventures? Great. And Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on-site. Nav points, consoles, or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Enable.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I mean, he's got a vouch, so he shouldn't try and shoot us like pretty much every other Spectre we've met. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of quests going on the Citadel right now, so there's going to be a lot of progress here, but we're probably going to be on the Citadel for a little while.
And reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Terminal. Great. Beep boop.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
Yeah.
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Smart girl.
William is under attack. Although his colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same.
I don't know who all I actually have access to. I know I have access to more characters than I'm supposed to, though. Here? No. Oh, wait. Am I still supposed to be accessing that one terminal? Thong. Somebody needs to teach Commander Shepard how to walk quietly. Okay, no, I can't access that terminal now.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
Run, Shepard, run! Your run has gotten a little less dumb, but it's still not great.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright. Files here? No. I guess I'm gonna have to take the elevator somewhere. Beep boop. I still think we should be wearing our armor.
Is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be
Not having it on
Commander
is
Shepard. Please select a
uncomfortable.
destination.
Presidium Commons?
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
There. Okay. So we have a bunch of things to do here, but this isn't...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I doubt it's the holding area, but it might be.
Now arriving at
down
Docking
below.
Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing. 1 moment, please.
So I must be missing something in the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
There's the terminal there, but not seeing...
Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Yeah, I want to go talk and do the other things, but...
I'm looking for my son.
Embassy... Like, we're in the embassy offices, but... Where are we supposed to access his files? Maybe in Udina's chambers? I guess it's possible that we access it in the CSEC offices as well. Nope. Alright, what does the actual journal entry say for it? Mission summary, we are doing... And our diplomat. In the Presidium embassies, yeah. Okay, so it is somewhere here. We have to ask
Shepard?
Udina for help. Nope.
I should go.
I'll be here.
And the Spectre place didn't have anything. I don't think CSEC has anything. We'll try, though.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Maybe CSEC does have something, but we can't talk to them until afterwards. Okay, can't talk to them.
He has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
This computer.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus.
So that seems to be the only one I can actually interact with.
Ilium is
Oh wait,
although
the terminal marker just disappeared.
galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Okay. Oh no, now it's back.
Tell me you have found my son.
According to the
Not yet.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back. We'll do some of the other quests
Commander
first,
Shepard.
since it's
Please
being
select a destination.
weird about it.
Areas tagged of interest to you. 1 moment.
We'll do the
please.
commons first and work our way back up.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Just outside of the docks holding area.
Welcome, Commander
Okay,
Shepard.
thank you.
1 moment, please.
It's just weird that it tells me it's all in...
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Yeah, there we are.
Emergency
It's weird that it
civilian
tells me
housing.
it's in the embassy, but then has me go to other areas.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Are you sure? Maybe you're just not trying hard enough. I was paying attention, but then I got caught on what she was saying.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment,
Probably this one. That's what it sounded like, I think.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Terminal. Where is this terminal?
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Uh-oh. Somebody got caught. Cortez.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkow.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
Give me them sweet, sweet renegade points.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ESO cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Do your thing. Yay, renegade points. We don't get them anywhere else, so might as well get them when we're talking to crew members that I care less about.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
We'll head back down to the commons. Do some of the other quests.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Got a bunch of things we need to buy. That's never gonna change. There's so much stuff to buy in this game.
Tell him?
I don't know. A text message?
This takes me to the apartments. I don't think I need up here.
It appears the Turian forces may lose their planet.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I did.
There's the general we need to talk to.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of the Reaper forces.
Alright. General.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
Good.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
We'll get weapons for him. Everybody needs their guns right now.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Ilium is under attack. Now I just need to find out who the hell I talked to in order to actually acquire those guns for him. C-Sec needs guns, C-Sec gets guns. EDI, you got more to say to us?
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Damn it, Edie, stop having insight.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
What do you mean?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
I'm not asking.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
You, sir, are asking for a bullet. We'll see what the general has to say. I don't want to go trading good artifacts to him that we can give to other people that, you know, actually own them.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay, so... where is it? Not Barlavon, it's... Oh, there's still stuff up here. Blue Suns. Find a way to deal with Araka. Looking for evidence of his son. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We need Eclipse. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Shadow Broker Forces. I don't want to give him a banner. Though I imagine that's what he actually wants, is the banner. Unless it's something we don't have already.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Time to decide whether to release Psycho or not. We'll just give her the mask and the axe.
Who's that spying on me now? I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
No, you don't.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah. It would. Do we actually need her is the question. What do we do? You know, I think we should probably not let her out. Let's find another solution, because it sounds like she wants to come after us anyways. So, screw her.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide
Alright, so we know her second-in-command is weak-willed. We can probably bully him, unless, you know, there's something else for us to do.
Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Let's see. This guy wants the banner we've picked up. I don't want to just give it to him, but I want to at least know.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Primarch Victus has requested.
Great. So he's a worthless little toady. We're gonna have to figure out what the hell he actually wants.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Serene Nebula.
Alright. So we're done on this floor. Let's head up a floor, see what we can do there, go up a floor, and so on and so forth until we've actually accomplished everything.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
The
select
hospital's
one moment,
next.
please.
Doubt there's much for us to do
Now
here.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Satisfaction.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Right.
I wish the best for you,
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are...
Great.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian
Nothing there. Nothing there. No guns. But I want my guns. And it probably seems smart for us to carry them, because we do seem to have enemies pretty much everywhere. Beep boop.
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back.
We already talked
Take
to
care
her
of
completely, so...
You too, Shepard.
Doesn't look like there's anything
Listen to me, those
here.
prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Right, so we need to do that.
Hi, Doctor.
Quest soon.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Our frontier isn't safe.
These galaxy-wide attacks
Yes.
are part of a massive...
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes,
Yeah, everybody needs Commander Shepard to run around and do all their little quests. Because apparently there's no other group in the galaxy that can handle doing small jobs.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
To the bar!
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Oh, jeez. Let me increase. That's exceeding the limiter. Why is it exceeding the limiter?
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment.
Oh, I need to increase the limiter.
Nothing to do about it.
There. I'll decrease the limiter again after we leave here, because this is going to be bad otherwise. Yeah, all the base.
Where are the dancers?
Okay. James, you know what's up?
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
No. I'm noticing a disturbing lack of people that we were supposed to talk to in this region. I'm not getting drunk, thanks. Arya probably has stuff to say.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Ah, there we are.
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus?
Found the guys that want the banner.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Alright, so I have to get pretty close to the people before the option shows up. Probably these guys. No? Really? I expected them to be here at the bar. Huh. Guess not. But outside the bar. It could also be because we haven't improved the power situation for the bar. Which is something that they want us to do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't think we need to do the embassy stuff. But it wouldn't hurt to be careful. There we are.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And interact with that.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
Good morning.
It doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm not exploring this area again in its entirety. So we're gonna have to come back to talk to, what is he, Commander Bailey now? Captain Bailey?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those.
Oh, yeah, soldiers are probably here. Silly me.
According to the council, these Lyon is on Earth. The beautiful city. You should visit.
Talk to the preacher already.
To refer to a theoretical enemy.
Ain't so theoretical, is it? Or now, is it, you fools?
To incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of the power.
Well, now we know who we're supposed to talk to.
Their planet.
Still can't find the people to... Oh, terminal.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face international communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Uh-huh. Sane. You ready to become a gang leader?
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know.
Make
Arya
it
came
double.
to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You've got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
And that is why you don't fuck with Commander Shepard. Tell him he's just a little toady that needs to do as he's told, and rearrange her assassination instead. But yes, we totally Jedi mind tricked him.
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know. But I trust you. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
She'll be dead as soon as she gets out.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Great. So that leaves just the one. Yeah, just the blue suns now. Alright. I wonder what sort of
Welcome, Commander
artifacts the
Shepard.
guy wants.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
You have to leave and plot a mass relay jump. One of the available. Okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
That's helpful, thank you.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans? Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers. Ugh. You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
They're Hannah.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I mean, we literally have a proper Prothean in our party.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. a virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this. Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can stop playing dead now.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
There we go. We've recruited her! Yay! And we saved the Hanar and the Drell. Perfect. Let's see what Captain Bailey has to say.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I mean, the weirdest part of this series so far, for me personally, has been hearing both Kakashi and I'm pretty sure Jiraiya's voice. That's just weird to hear in a space game. Looks like we're done in this particular area. Blue Suns are next, I think. Yeah, Blue Suns are next. Oh, right. We still need to find out about... Oh, we're probably going to go to Benning to find out if we can talk to the soldiers. But it's 9 o'clock, so I'm going to take my 5-minute break now, and we will continue when I get back. See y'all in 5. And we are back. I know it's a minute early, but I just want to get on with things.
Welcome,
So
Commander
onwards.
Shepard. Please select a destination.
So we do still need to figure out exactly what's going on.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
Presumably these guys should be at the bar. So that's where it's telling us.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Okay, so the bar is going to be loud.
Refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Alright. Gonna quick run in to the bar, and then we're gonna run right back out. Oh wow, we're actually capping out. Let me increase that limiter again.
No, neither did I. Neither did I. They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire...
Ah, here.
Well, we wouldn't have made it.
No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
These are clearly the guys that we need to talk to. I didn't get a journal update, though. So...
Seriously, hook me up here. I had a few on the way in, but I need something cheap and fruity, like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then dancer, and not just crappy pole work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can imagine, and then add a Hanar hanging on somewhere.
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
Right. I might have to go back down and listen to them talk some more. Dance? I'm not dancing. I danced one time in this series, and that was one time too many. Okay, so it's clearly these guys. No! We're not doing the thing. I don't know why that wasn't enough. Maybe I have to hear their dialogue again. Return to the Normandy. Not returning to Normandy. We'll travel and then come back.
One moment, please.
I'm not dancing. There ain't no dancing Shepard here.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'm sure you can find that sort of thing all over the internet,
please.
but you're not finding it here.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Come on. Up the Shepard Shuffle? Yeah, that's exactly why.
Those bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal.
There we are.
They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Okay, well, we very just clearly heard that Bilal is down. So... let's go see if that was good enough, or if I'm gonna have to come back here again. Gonna be lots of running back and forth, I bet.
Now
listening to the full message.
Yes, tell me you have found
Nope.
my son.
Not yet.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
He just wants to make you cry? No. No, I'm just not doing the Shepard Shuffle.
Ward's level, Purgatory.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I. They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
recover his body. It's seeming like I'm gonna have to go there and recover his body.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright. I think that's everything then. We'll have to go and explore,
Now
recover some
arriving at
artifacts,
docking bay
recover a
D24.
body.
Appears to be the same that attacked those planes.
Alright. Back to the ship. We'll talk to our crew. And then we'll do some missions. As always, Joker first.
Commander?
Yeoman Fitch to the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam.
Right? Wait, you had something to say to me? No? Salute. Okay. So they just had to give us a sexy robot lady that we're not actually allowed to romance. Because of course they did. When Bergen, come to Dock 42 on the Citadel, Bray will be waiting. Yep, I will do that after I recruit the last. Great. We're slowly actually gaining a whole bunch of stuff.
Commander?
Oh, let's go visit my fishies. We should have all my fishies back. Fishies! Ah, my lovely fishies. Now with new friends in there too. Fishies, enjoy your food, fishies. Oh hey, it's my helmet. Yes, fishies. We have all the fishies. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, let's see. So we are Casa Fabrication for that, which gives us shield regen. N7 Defender looks like our best bet here, probably. G. We want... Oh, right, I forgot that we actually have that as an option. No, we're gonna focus on power, I think, rather than that. And 7 is just health, we don't want that. So, Ceres Council's power damage, power recharge speed, weapon damage, and headshot damage. Okay, I think we're going Armax Arsenal. Yeah. Armax Arsenal. And this is weapon damage and headshot damage as well. Let's see, ones, yeah. So do that. Power recharge speed, Rosenkopf materials, melee damage. Oh, right. We're on that one. We got clipping stuff happening. Power recharge, melee damage, weapon damage. Okay, so that's the one we actually want. So we can't actually do the power defender because it's that. We're gonna stick with this one. Great. We will have all the fishies. All the fishies will be mine. Mine, I say. Fish collecting is very obviously Commander Shepard's hobby. But I don't have my hamster anymore, so I'm a little disappointed there.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
You don't have anything to say. You already recovered all that. All your bases are belong to me? No. All the base are belong to me.
Hey.
There's more people down here now. Go for the eyes, woo. Go for the eyes. Tally knows what we're talking about, because Tally has a similar phrase. She tells her drones to go for the
I'm sorry
optics.
to trouble you again so soon, but surely you must know something about the device. Anything would help.
It was supposed to be our miracle, but we were fragmented by that point. Communication had been severed. I put no faith in it. All we could trust were the weapons in our hands.
And you really know nothing about the catalyst?
I already told you, Asari. No.
I'm sorry. It's just so much depends on this.
I know that more than you do.
Of course. I apologize.
Ed knows what's up.
Perhaps later, Commander.
Ed knows what's up. We blame Ceranos around these parts. Blame him well. Blame him well. There was an entire cult dedicated to it, in fact. A cult that overcame death as a result.
Need anything, Commander?
How do you feel about those?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Can I talk to them? Ooh, I can. Good.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard,
Nothing
Chief.
to report. Nothing to report.
Yay! Glad to have them back. The more people, the better. Yeah, that's gonna cost us so much money to get. But obviously we're gonna need it. You guys having secret conversations the second I leave again?
Commander?
Of course they are. Alright. Oh, you're not having a secret conversation this time.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Alright. Next floor. We're doing the trip around the ship again. Orders. Beep boop. Beep boop. Everyone's going beep boop these days. And life support. It is actually a little bit weird not to have Thanes sitting there in life support. I just got used to him being there because I had no other reason to visit the life support module.
The private
messages terminal has new correspondence.
No, thank you. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system. He wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible future, or our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Alliance interrogation record, Cerberus operative. Alliance interrogator 1. Check out these implants she got jammed into her face. 2. Shh, she's awake. Cerberus operative, unintelligible. 2. Hello, do you know where you are? Unintelligible. 1. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? 2. Ease up. Listen, you're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you can help, or if you help us, we can. Explosion. 1. Are you okay? 2. I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Call between Kasumi Gato and Professor S. Oloson? Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But the server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable to the Prothean device. Thank you, Miss Gato. You're a brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just laying around in the open. Enemy? Who's the enemy? They are.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
You got a problem with our resident thief? Me? Why am I the enemy?
It's nice to see Liara again.
Sure, that's all you care about, Garrus. Alright. Doc?
Nothing to report.
Powers. Your main Crusader Kings 3 trait is arbitrary. Yeah, I could have guessed that. Combat Information Center. They were telling me I have private messages again, but no. No, I don't. I've already dealt with that. Who do we put in charge of the ship when we're off the ship? Garrus gets that one. Edie, you get to be in charge of the ship because you are the ship. We want... Secure the war room. Mid resources. Security is provided against infiltration by an attack. Ship is docked or boarded would prove difficult to repel. Squad and security with focus on shuttle base, OC. That can stay as is. Alright. I think we've talked to everyone, so let's do a mission. There we are. There's the... Diplomats. Rescue students. Find artifacts. Oh, okay, it's over in the kite's nest. Okay, so there's a bunch of things that we need to do. Obviously, we're going to ignore the diplomats for as long as possible. Pew! Reapers confirmed too. Beep boop. Black market artifacts, great. Ah, the Reapers are coming, the Reapers are coming, the Reapers are coming!
Reapers eluded.
It doesn't want to. It's sending itself to oblivion. Stop complaining. It's doing its job.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's in the name. It's oblivion. It's gone. You will harm my characters? The diplomats. We're not going to meet the darn diplomats. Gotta be something here. Pew!
Something.
Is it something useful? Please tell me it's something useful, Edie. Credits! That's useful. Good. Uh-oh. Reapers!
Evasion successful.
Ooh. That's just fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Successful illusion of Reapers. Eluded them. This place didn't have Reaper stuff going on, so we're free to scan as much as we want. Pew pew! Advanced biotic implants, great. We needed those. I don't remember who we needed them for, but I think a couple people in the medical place were asking for them. Oh, that was literally the only thing here. I expected to have to get those from the academy, which is what we are doing next, by the way. Not stuff in the Abyssal? I could have sworn we searched this place. Boop. Beep.
I found something.
I guess we did not. Credits. We like finding credits. We will come back for the other scans after. I just don't want to be jumping with Reapers in the zone.
Signal confirmed.
Man, the Reapers are really active in this region. Boop, boop, boop! Prothean obelisk. Somebody will be interested in that. Great, it's a derelict ship we're gonna have to find. There we are.
Faster than light jump successful.
Go on the other
Evasion
side.
Successful.
Grab and go.
Reapers eluded.
We actually picked up more than I was expecting. It's gonna be a derelict, isn't it? Yeah, there we are. I'm sure that free fuel really helps.
Faster than light jump successful.
But it's not useful to us. Hades Gamma, Kite's Nest. Gotta rescue the students, and we are going to do that. Back to the Citadel. We can resolve all our problems now. And then Arya's gonna want to talk to us. We also... Oh, Dock 42 is to meet with Arya. We will go and meet with her.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes. We need it to the Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Wait, didn't we have to rescue...
Join the Alliance.
Yeah, we have to rescue...
I guess it doesn't matter
Shadow
how I do
Broker.
it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Fisk. General, you will have your weapons momentarily.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Interesting.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Batarian war effort.
Okay, Kanik.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Good. Terminus fleet's been upgraded.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases.
We actually have some credits now. Not a ton, but we have some. General.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Remember when Oblivion had a money cap, but the traders had unlimited money? Vaguely? Been a long time since I've played Oblivion. A really long time. Oh, I forgot to do that while I was out and about. Prothean. Polis diplomat needed, Prothean obelisk. Citadel embassy, okay. Grid. Yeah, the hospital. It made you very happy. Hit the embassy
Commander
first.
Shepard. Please select the
Well, I
Destiny
guess we're going to the
moment,
hospital
please.
first since it's the lowest and closest. We'll hit the hospital. We will
Now
hit
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
the embassy, and then we will go meet with Arya. You. Right? No? Who do I need to talk to? This morning it was you. Nobody here wants to talk to good old Commander Shepard? Ah, Solarian.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
I can't help but notice I only got experience for that. You'd think they would have paid me for them.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
The
destination.
amount of experience I got, though, makes me think that it was Metagel they were
Areas
supposed to be
tagged
giving me.
in 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Volus. Was this Volus, right?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Interesting.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
The Council called the invaders...
Alright. Oh, I want to take the cab. No cab from this region? Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
Alright, let's go see what Arya wants with us.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Oh, I can't actually take a cab to where... Wait, D24 is this place anyways. Where are you at, Arya?
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are...
Turn to the Normandy, we'll come back out, it'll ask us where we want to go, we'll go meet up with Arya. Really? You're gonna make me actually select it again? Okay. Ugh. Would be nice to just turn around and go back.
New message at your private terminal.
New message, you say? Practicing a bit of hand-to-hand with the Marines. It looks like the Turians' jokes about the Alliance Marines are true. They can guard a door, but frankly, against any sort of real opposition, I have my doubts. After what happened with the Collectors, we shouldn't take any chances. I had a few effective ideas, but they included too many explosives, and you blow up enough ships already. And then there's the inevitable whining from Joker. Well, let's say there are worse things than fighting the Reapers. I put together some suggestions for security levels in the crew manifest. Great. Shepard, I noticed a significant percentage of the crew complaining about the quality of the Normandy's food. Corporal Jackson complained no less than 27 times last week. To improve morale, I'm recommending that we recruit specialists to assist. I've selected some likely candidates and listed in crew manifest. Please advise, Edie. Feed fish! Yes! Feed my fish. Ah, they all feed fish. Either one feeds, but we will, have fish fed. Do we have a secondary vehicle? No, we don't. And squad selection, don't need to worry about that right now. Spectre terminal. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who's preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Yes. Yay, my fishies are being fed.
Commander?
Alright. Back into the Citadel we go to meet with Arya. Find out what Arya wanted.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
They're sarcastic, but at least they're not assholes.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I agree. Also, it means I don't have to fiddle with settings again.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
Real good at secret keeping.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Ooh. Arya and Shepard mission.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Indeed.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, is it immediately kicking me into the mission? Oh no, just kicking me back to the ship. This is gonna be interesting.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Now, there's some mission here as well about a doctor. I need to make sure it's not a primary. Okay, so it's not listed as a primary. I have no problems doing this mission. Right. Alright, let's go to this lab that we have to deal with. Are we wearing armor? We are not, so we're not likely to be shooting things.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Oh, this is DLC.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
You missed the Reapers putting on funny hats and tap dancing across the galaxy.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Damn it! Okay. We'll be loading and doing this again. It didn't accept my click.
Here. The darkness can't be breached.
I don't know what just happened, but it didn't accept
Transit
my
records
interrupt.
show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
See how much of this we can skip.
What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed
that
him.
one.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Definitely sounds useful if something can destroy a Reaper.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
We're gonna load because it didn't accept my Paragon interrupt. Yeah, bring me a space dragon so that I might ride it. Exactly. It's our space dragon, damn it, and I will ride it where I please.
I want you to imagine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander and Hadley. Apologies, Commander. Our mandate is
Blah
to
blah
investigate
blah
legends.
blah 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 blah
The rest
blah
of them are
blah.
in for the once that Reapers, but even they have a history, Commander. If we could just
Alliance resources are stretched.
Just imagine if this task force had this whole war might not have happened. But now with new
Okay, here we go.
Hadley, do you have the data?
Hopefully it accepts my interrupt this time. There we are. I don't know why it didn't accept
This is
it
Commander
previously.
Shepard. I need CSEC
Not
at
that
my
that seemed to
location
change
now.
anything.
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Yeah, that was
Shepard.
weird.
I'm fine. Take a look through their files.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Blah, blah,
After you
blah.
arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. Take a good... No.
That's all the interrupts.
Commander.
What about that?
It's that...
What's wrong? What are you talking about?
Damn it.
Yes, sir.
If the
Commander.
horse is a space dragon, you understand why the guy wants to ride it so bad?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis, give me the brief. About 20 years. What could have killed the
Yeah.
exactly?
Oh, you're talking about the Crusader Kings thing.
If we could just
Yeah,
It appears
absolutely.
we were meant to be that
I can
assistant.
understand
Despite
why
while Bryson's assistant
my minions
did
want
say
to
they
ride my
recently
horse so
received
bad
a
if
log
it's
from
a
their
space
field
dragon.
researcher. It may yield more information.
There we are. It actually accepted all my inputs this time. We're gonna check this head first. Why is this severed head wired up and following me? It's getting worse each time. I guess that's as bad as it gets. Okay. Okay. That was, a thing.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. And we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
It exploded this time after going all wibbly wobbly. How unfortunate. Oh hey, a self-cleaning mess. The blood's gone.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Of course. This better not have locked me into the DLC. Cranial Trauma System 1. High Velocity Barrel.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Okay, we're gonna avoid the obvious video log.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
I don't like that Sovereign's fragment is smoking there.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter. You may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Uh-oh, Ceranos has clearly been indoctrinated. The Thorian. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Ferris, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict. Using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims the Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Rocks.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Collector sniper rifle.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Well then.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
Means it's probably on his body. Oh. Daughter.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Come back to that. We're searching the rest of this place first. Don't want... Yeah, I don't want to miss things like that. Though I am a little nervous that I have access to my powers, or at least Edie has access to hers. I'm seeing overload down at the bottom there.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. I'm concerned, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
So they were indoctrinated. Lovely. Here is my daddy with all his blood inside him. Oh, I sure do love being alive. Yeah. Yeah.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding the search filter now.
Man, Edie is so useful. Best thing to ever come out of Cerberus.
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
You mean the data pad that's literally right next to that?
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
The only problem with adding Rachni sightings is because we released the Rachni Queen, it would be problematic. Though I guess we could sort out recent sightings. See, I almost missed that. Everyone keeps all their gun data out in the gardens. Okay, I can leave here at any time. Good. Unless, you know, it's gonna tell me, no, you can't do that.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Where they grow? You mean to tell me they figured out how to grow guns and gun parts?
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Doing so now.
If so, I want... Okay, looks like we're missing one. That or they have... This isn't a Cerberus base. This is a regular Alliance research lab. Oh no, did they really leave one less? Why you do this? Give me a perfect number. Don't make it be weird. Did he hide something in the bathroom? Oh, we took a shower with Edie. Good to know she's waterproof. How? Oh, maybe the head could have given us information.
Reaper activity?
Boop, 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 boop.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Don't tell Joker we checked how waterproof she is.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yeah, the blackout crimes are fine.
3 possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay, can't mess with that anymore. Joker needs to know Edie is ours. He can't have her. Return to the Normandy. He's the guy that walks into the gates of Oblivion and comes back unscathed. I bet I can rob him. I mean, robbing somebody who just came back and is completely exhausted probably would be the best time if you're planning on robbing somebody who's very clearly stronger than you. Alright. Joker.
Commander.
Unscathed does not mean exhausted.
Hello, Shepard.
Unscathed just means they're not injured.
Commander.
All right. So just like the Power Rangers get mugged on their way home from a Megazord fight? Yeah, exactly. It is the perfect time. Okay, yeah, now it's labeled Leviathan. Power grid. I don't know where I'm gonna find that. Rogan demilitarized zone. I'm pretty sure that's a DLC as well.
Commander. Commander.
I'm hesitant to do the Omega mission. Just because I think these games have a bad habit of locking you out of stuff when you do certain missions, so... Oh, there's something in the kite's nest for us. Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Indris. What the hell's in the Indris system? This. Aber Station.
I found something.
Good job, Edie. What'd you find? Wow, it's on like the opposite side of the planet there. Governor Grothan Pasness. So I found a governor? Yeah, we woke up the Reapers. Oh boy, that's a Reaper on my butt.
Evasion successful.
Now we just need to find out... There we are. Investigate. Just fuel, it's just fuel! And that's game over because of it. The fuel's like right here. Investigate, get the fuel, and then we run the hell away.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Hiba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest of Kamala.
Evasion successful.
I know it says we got everything, but I'm gonna scan that
Reapers
station
eluded.
just to be safe. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Given that it's marked, though, get the feeling there might be something there later on. Alright. Once again, we finished the kite's nest. Crescent Nebula. There's no Reapers in this area, so...
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there is Reapers in this area. Okay. Wreckage. Color me surprised. Oh, it's Ilium. I'm far less surprised now. Liquid assets. The Reapers did not like us coming here. Interesting that Reapers noticed our scans, though, when it didn't show Reapers in the area. Yeah.
I found something.
I was doing my best to time the head well, but I did not expect it to... Like, I didn't expect the first scream, so it kind of threw me off. After that, I was just messing around with the head. Okay, so... Where the hell is the final... Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the screaming head content. Credits, great. I didn't expect it to explode after I messed with it so many times. When it kept getting worse and worse, I was like, yeah, okay, maybe something's gonna happen. And then I pressed it like 4 or 5 times where it didn't get any worse. So I was like, oh, okay, it's probably just gonna repeat over and over again. And then it just exploded, and it was like, what the hell?
Evasion successful.
I keep unlocking new regions to scan.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. Just fuel, though. Seems like the Reapers aren't paying attention to this region. I actually really appreciate when the Reapers aren't paying attention to a region, because then I can just spam the scanner and find things. Warsha Labor Team. That's a hell of a pickup. Okay. What you got for me in this?
I found something.
Right, there we are. What you got for me on this planet? Void Devil's Fighter Wing. And it looks like I pinged the exact perfect place. I love when the systems are that easy. The relay, where's the relay? Where's the relay?
Reapers eluded.
No, we're not doing that one. We're going to avoid this system like the plague because I have no desire to launch into that DLC. We searched everywhere else now? Yes. Let's go visit and rescue Wide-Eyed Horror Guy from the second game. But Space Dragon? No, Arya is the one that get... Oh no, Leviathan is Space Dragon, never mind. Yes, we could potentially get a Space Dragon, but I also get the feeling that it's going to be late game Space Dragon stuff, and we are not ready for that. Also, kinda worried the space dragons might try and mind control me. You know, like they did to the other guy. They did not take kindly to us finding out about them after all. Great. We're going into a giant cross. Alright. Liara. And Edie. Let's go. Must be some kind of chromatic space type dragon. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. I really wish this had better stats. Like, I really do. And I tried to find mods that made all of the sets available as regular armor types. No. They don't seem to exist very well. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, their stuff is not affected by it? Yeah. Phalanx 5 is probably better. That is way better. Like, way better. Enjoy your new heavy pistol. Scope. High caliber barrel. Heat sink. Piercing. Ultralight pistol materials. Increase headshot damage. Okay. So we're gonna do the ultralight, and we are going to do the penetrative power. Enjoy. And then submachine guns. Locust 5. Yeah, enjoy your collector SMG, which is just leaps and bounds better in every way. Accuracy, 25% chance of not using thermal clip, 40% capacity, weapon weight by 50%, that's nice. Weapon stability by 40. Liara and penetrative power are great words near one another. Penetrative power as well, and we'll do stability because the SMG is light. So now Liara's guns, you're going to use the exact same things with the exact same mods. We're going to have to upgrade those. And the collector SMG and stability. Great. Back. Alright, so we're moving from scope to penetrative power and ultralight materials. Yeah, we'll keep ultralight for us. Shotgun is getting an overhaul. Damage. The ultralight doesn't actually make a whole lot of difference to us right now. The damage is our better bet. And yeah. And that, and then we want to switch over to this. Maybe not. Heat sink capacity. Ultralight is 35% reduction. Maybe I do go with this one. Yeah, that makes it way lighter. 122% power speed versus 170. Yeah. We're gonna use the M11 11, suppressor 1. Especially since its stats are already this high. We can probably get that reduced massively. We're gonna have to figure that out. We'll have to reduce weight a lot more before I'm gonna use these. Alright. Oh, we can finally afford our max level of overload. I think I'm gonna go for the extra damage. Rather than doing extra damage to barriers and shields. Hitting an extra person and doing extra damage is what we want to do. So, Cryoblast. No, we're gonna upgrade our Warp next. Damage and duration, or increase weapon damage taken by a target. No, that's fine. Barriers and armor. Yeah, so we're gonna go for the top for both of those. Now then.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty.
That's a lot.
Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Here we go. Time to stick it to Cerberus. Whee! Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Come and get me.
Hope none of you have motion sickness from that.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I don't know how we're expecting to empty an entire school into this little shuttle. Alright. It's shotgun time. Line up. Line up.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Ready? I've almost got the door.
Beep boop. Aw, they're sleeping. How cute. Just gotta be sure. They're Cerberus after all. This is the idyllic future and class sizes are much smaller. Oh, hey! The guy I shot actually disappeared. These two haven't. Alright.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread.
Okay.
But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Yeah. Remind me again why our biotics are so damn weak when other people are being trained as artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
No, you let me search that room, game. Damn it! That's not how this is supposed to work. You let me search rooms.
It leads to Orion Hall.
They really like making you feel useless, don't they? Oh boy. Thank you.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Cerberus is really being disgusting this time around. They were somewhat useful last time and less disgusting, but they really dialed it up to 11 this time. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock, shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both of them holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You choose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comment. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. You can search for items as long as you like, but we're gonna keep making it clear bad stuff is happening while you do it. This is like playing with an annoyed DM. I mean, even if we weren't searching for items, it happens regardless. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without any more training, not without any field experience at all. Doing the best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids, mine.
But all they're doing is threatening your safety. Please, don't risk getting caught in the crossfire. Surrender now.
And I'm going through a lot of rooms.
Keep them alive. Check the file. What was it? Hostiles.
Hi. Enjoy the explosion. Boom. My biotics are at least more powerful in this than they were in number 2. God, I hate not being able to see what I'm shooting. Yeah. Yeah. Shields. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. So you guys really are despicable. They really went full villain.
I'll... Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Alright, 2 students rescued. Look at us being the good guys. Yeah, we're not changing guns, thanks. Thank you for the credits. I say immediately after saying we're the good guys, we take credits from a student's locker.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
I wonder who it's gonna be. Do-do-do-do-do. Pew pew pew.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
That is not where you want to be right now between Shepard and Jack. That is a very bad place to be.
This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
I'll do better than keep it off you. How's it feel, Cerberus?
Get ready. More on the way.
More on the way? High priority target, capture priority alpha, bring back at all costs. Vital, retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Yeah, indoctrination. That tells us everything we need to know about Cerberus right now.
Keep them off us.
Where are they? There they are. Man, that shotgun packs a punch.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. That was for leaving, dumbass.
I turned myself in to the Alliance, Jack.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen? Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
Sounds like you're doing that yourself these days.
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
She does, yes.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Alright. Jack.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Her scars are much more evident in this one, and she's gone way softer, too.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave, big guy.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Righty.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
No.
So, about you and me.
Hey, I get it. You've only got one real love in your life, the Reapers. They're the only thing keeping you awake at night. Which is too bad, because I'm a much better lay.
I'm sorry I left.
Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of here, my guys will be ready to move.
Wonder how much the students will have to say. But
how
first...
does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Alright, let's find us some items. Please tell me there's more items here. Items. Somewhere.
Sorry.
Credits. Okay, student conversations.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I don't see any other items.
How's your amp?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here. You hear Cerberus? Maybe we've got a chance. They must have files on all of us.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. Make a file on you.
Alrighty.
I can barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Time to find camera info. Probably down here. No? Guess it's up to the kids then. Run fast, Shepard, run fast.
Can we get out of here? I'm going to the beach.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure is a resort beach with waves and everything. Lonely Asari girl.
Oh, find Cerberus laptop. Okay. It's the one in the corner where the data pad is. Great. Deactivate Cerberus camera controls.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Ryan Hall. Okay, it's gotta be up there then. Alright. Director of the door.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
So you're gonna have a bullet in you by the time we get there, or we're gonna find out you're a traitor.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new one. Yeah.
Alright. Away we go!
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez. Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Time to fill some body bags with Cerberus agents. Oh wow, that thing's already in horrible shape. I actually have good shields this time. Oh wow.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
This is why we have penetrative rounds this time. Okay, let me target the damn thing. Where? Oh. There. Thank you. Pew pew. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where? Illusionary Edie? Where the hell are they? Where? Oh. Oh, there's Centurion behind the wall. I'm gonna have to do a proper search of this area once I take care of these guys.
We can go through that side area.
Yeah. I need to meta-gel, though. Here we are. That was silly of me. I took way too much damage there. What a waste of my health and meta-gel. Anything up here worth taking? I really need to remember to use cover. That's my biggest flaw when it comes to this game, I think. Alright. Through the side area, let's go. Charge!
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Okay, so we get meta-gel and experience. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be the most successful tactic. Yeah, go figure that they wanted Jack.
Nice one, Crangley!
2. We're totally playing dodgeball.
Damn it, Rodriguez! I told you not to bury him. Frank, flash the medical on her.
It's just very, very dangerous dodgeball with very, very fast projectiles.
Stay down! If you die on me, I will kick your ass!
Bonk. Good job, Liara. Where? There we are.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch for barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
They want me up there. I always feel like I'm missing stuff. Gotta be something up here, right? Shuttles are down there, so... Nothing here. I hear gunfire. One of the kids took an injury. That's unfortunate. I don't know if that's scripted or if we can avoid that.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld multi-core solution based on photonic barrier technology, Jackal. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Zappy zappy.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
He seems like he's doing a lot better.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Rescuing him paid off.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Save him, he gives us guns. Look at that. It pays to save people. We save people so that we can kill people, apparently. I'm detecting a lack of guns that I was promised. Sniper piercing mod? Really? I was promised lots of guns, David. And all I get is one single piercing mod. For the sniper rifle. That's... We got gypped! We were promised lots of guns, we were given no guns, just a small enhancement. Ah, well.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
So those will be the interfaces that they need back on the Citadel, most likely. Jump the burning couch. Can I go up here? No. See, when it comes to things like this, I can never tell what I'm able to walk up or not. Do. Excuse me while I steal your mech. I'm the mech now. Fear me, Cerberus agents. I am the mech now. Where are the agents?
Bradley, Rodriguez, stay close.
Come now. You all want to come play with me, right? Pew, pew, pew. Aw, man, despite the ammo clearly being explosive, I have to be accurate. Good news is, their guns are nowhere near as good as mine. This thing has ridiculous amounts of armor compared to the damage they do. I'm glad their shields can't handle the mech ammo, though. Come on, you're not targeting the students. I'm here to play with you. Where are they? Oh, hi. Hostiles up top. Oh, there. Where? Yeah, we don't want them getting close to the students. I'm actually quite surprised that the principal or whatever hasn't been betrayed. Oh. We came from that direction. There was no other mech. Can I keep the mech? Please tell me I can keep the mech. We can fix the glass. I need to get out of the mech, though.
The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Heat sink. Yeah, we'll leave as soon as I finish picking up all these upgrades. Oh no, I can't keep the mech. They're making me go through a tiny door. I'm sorry, mech. I must leave you behind.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Let me do my job.
She needs more than that.
Boom. I'm guessing this mission would have gone way worse if we didn't keep Jack alive in the previous game. But you already named it Stampy and gave him a backstory? I know. I wanted to bring it back. Sadly, we couldn't.
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Use them as support.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it for
We are. Remember, that was a Paragon choice.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
Yeah.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Just this week? Huh. I expected it to be longer. Alright. Who do we have to talk to? War terminal. We're almost to the minimum requirement to win the war already. Obviously, we're not going for minimum. We're maximizing our efforts. We will get a perfect war. As good as we can.
You see the feeds from Palavin? It's brutal.
Beep boop.
Commander, you haven't... I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Are we sure she's human? Her head was just on backwards.
Commander?
Like, it was facing totally backwards. Okay. Implants? Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us off the Academy, and the Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Prothean device. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Shepard, I'm relieved nothing happened to you. I can't guess what nonsense the Alliance cooked up to justify what they did. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll be waiting on the Citadel at Bay D24. Commander Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Alright. Gotta pick up the ladies from the Citadel. And drop some things off at the Citadel as well. Joker, you got anything to say about that mission?
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the Academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Oh, great. We have 2 Jokers up in the cockpit. Right. What's going on up here? Probably nothing. Yep, nothing. Fishies! I wonder just how many different fish I can get. Probably.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
I'm gonna need to upgrade. Can I afford the missiles now? I can afford the missiles now. We're gonna get those missiles because we want the ship upgraded as much as we can, as fast as we can.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
We literally have the romance flag, buddy. Alright. Let's get some missiles on our ship. And Jack is probably somewhere on board.
Breaking now. The city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we...
Okay. I figured she'd have more dialogue lines. I guess not. Check down below. We have a wild Jack down here. Javik, what are you doing down here?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of our base.
Darn it! I just ruined that because of how long... Oh well, we can load that. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, grab some food, grab some water, and then we will continue. See y'all in 5. bad. Let's listen to the dialogue properly this time, while I have some...
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
Not sure. Yeah.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy...
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Edie is the ship, but Edie is also beyond the ship. She has multiple bodies. There we are. Something, stop making Prometheans. I don't wanna. At least in this case, we're actually responsible for this one. And, Edie is one of the Prometheans I'm glad we made. She has proven to be very useful. Orders. Are you telling me that we have the Turian diplomat on board, but we don't have Jack on board? Chef.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Dude sleeps with the guns? I'm beginning to wonder if you were really making, calibrations, Garrus. If you're that attached. More damage.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Sanders checking on Hey, Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is going to be long. I kind of got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of those L3X1s? You know, how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? Yeah, I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Okay.
At your service.
Well, let's go see what calibrations Garrus is making to the guns. He might have something to say about us putting missiles in the place.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Yeah?
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
I bet they go into experimental research. He doesn't strike me as the type to waste perfectly good research subjects on retaliation over small failures.
I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Not right now.
Okay. So they do have more. Yeah, why break your lieutenant when you can just reprogram him? Exactly.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Okay, so some people have multiple things to say, others only have one thing to say. I will have to keep that in mind. Alright, next floor. Why is my door open? Well, just automatically opened, I guess. Huh. I was under the impression I was gonna have Jack on board for a little while.
Commander?
I guess that is not the
Commander.
case. Maybe it's because I still have the Primarch on board. Ah well, off to the Citadel. Keep hope. So, I believe because of one of the mods, I need to go to the war terminal. No, my private terminal. Manifest. Crew manifest. Where is it? Non-crew specialists? Yes. There we are. Great. Well, that's one extra person we can have with us. there's definitely going to be things to scan here. Oh wait, didn't I already do my scan spam? Maybe there isn't things to scan here. Alright. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Alright. Back to the Citadel because we picked up a bunch of things. Zoom! I guess I could do the Omega mission since I can't take people with me anyways.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We need to meet with Miranda while we're here. We also need to meet with Ashley.
So I'm in the shower.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Okay. This lady needed biotic amps.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
I mean, out of everything, we're really supplying this hospital.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Alright. You look good to go.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon, once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
So, given, you know, it's... what? 150 years in the future? The populace numbers being destroyed are relatively low in comparison to what you think the population should be.
It's quiet up here.
Like, still absolutely horrific. But the numbers are really low if we're only losing millions.
These galaxy-wide attacks.
Like, That's crazy small populations when you think about all the planets that are probably settled.
Theoretical enemy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I have a little bit of money, so we could purchase some things, but...
Areas tagged at 1 moment, please.
Should probably just check my journal and see.
Now arriving at...
Journal. Evidence, we still don't have that. Don't have that. No idea where we're gonna find those. Still don't have that. Not doing that. Alright, yeah. We'll do, the Omega stuff. Miranda, right. Miranda's here somewhere.
Welcome,
In the
Commander
docks,
Shepard.
I think.
Please select a destination.
D24
moment, please.
is where it said to meet her, so.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
She should really stand out, so.
Shepard, over here.
That was easy.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
She did say the Citadel's a good place to meet for now. What do you know, Miranda? What do you know?
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
None.
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got. I'm not good at attached.
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
Gloves have holes in them.
What is it?
The joints.
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
But my experience
figure this out.
points. My experience points. Let me help.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him.
Could be elusive,
After
man.
I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Yeah, I'd honestly expect, or, suspect the elusive man, given she rejected him.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous. Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse. I was tempted to break in and see you.
That would have been tough to explain.
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me or just shot me on sight. I had to play it safe, for both of us.
I understand. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Right.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Now, let's see if we have a message from her as soon as we get back. Because so far, that's what's been going on. Is we talk to people and then we immediately have mail from them. Being like, hey, we can talk to you now.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Messages on my private terminal?
Commander?
Not gonna tell me, huh? Oh, surprisingly, we don't immediately have a message from her. And... away we go! Let's go handle Omega. I do want to check something real quick before we go to Omega. Okay. Enter orbit. Away we go! Interesting how varied the fleet is. Oh shoot, I forgot to do weapon upgrades. You're gonna want that instead, trust me. Bullet, piercing... stability, great. Then... you want the... I don't even know which one I'm using. I think I'm using this one. And you are going to want damage, and you are going to want Shredder mod. Great. Enjoy your enhanced guns, Arya. I'm using the Eviscerator, and it's proven more than enough. It makes about a 16% difference. I wonder just how light we're going to be able to make this thing in the end. 6 points, that should be enough for warp upgrade. Damage and duration, both upgraded. Perfect. Great. There we go.
4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser?
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Beep boop, beep boop. It's a very spiky ship.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Poor captain.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
We don't look like we're going slow.
Fire!
We look like we're
Signal
going
the
pretty
fleet
damn
through the relay.
fast.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
And so it begins, indeed, Chris Crow. Welcome, welcome.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Doing pretty well. And yourself? I was just waiting for a pause in dialogue to answer you. We lost a part of the ship.
Gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Boom! Boom! So many booms! Everybody in!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
It's a lot of shaking. You enjoy enjoyed this DLC most in 3? I've been really enjoying 3 so far. Come on, give me control. I can lose less soldiers.
What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Yeah, the weapons in 3 have been really nice so far.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
And she probably has barrier stuff, so... no, she does not have barrier stuff. Okay, what do we got here? You... We got barrier stuff. I know there's one more of you here. There we are. Alright, problem solved.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
The weapons in 3 have been really nice so far, especially the degree of customization that can be done. Yeah, I hear you, Arya. I'm looking for weapon upgrades. Saving money is nice, you know? Nice hit. Nice hit. Nothing down there. That's blast door control. We will open those in just a moment. Gotta make sure there's no weapon tech. Had a real hard time with searching. Grinded for ages to buy all the best weapons? Yeah, as soon as I get to the part where I can grind money, I'm going to be doing that.
You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss.
DLC weapons? Depends where you get them. I've been acquiring as much as possible, but I'm a little broke right now. I know there's the beam assault rifle. I have that, but I'm not using it.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Place looks much cleaner than when we were here last.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Execution or something, best thing in the game? Maybe. Power fluctuations continuing to stabilize. Sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Fry them as soon as we can. Somebody's still alive. There we are. Yeah, I'm slowly getting my weapons
Getting
to level
close.
10.
Those cannons have to be stopped.
Working on it, Arya. Jeez. Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Yeah, I'm coming, Arya. Jeez. This game didn't actually hide so much stuff. I'd be much faster. I want to get all my gear upgraded as soon as possible. Oh, I know it's going to take a while. I'm probably going to have to spend quite a bit of time grinding off screen as soon as that thing becomes available. I know it's in one of the DLCs that I can just do combat stuff over and over to grind money.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
Yes.
Located. Stop appearing.
Yeah. Where they at? Oh, they're coming in through the vents.
Tell your boss. Feels good to let loose.
I'm feeling real good about my powers in this one. I have no idea what's good and what isn't. I'm just using whatever I feel like.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
Yeah, we're going.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Yeah, one here is dead.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, I've kind of prioritized my abilities. So I'm relatively confident in them. I'm just glad that they're more useful than they were in the previous game. Because previous game they felt real weak.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Here. Oh, controls are up here. Miss anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Beep boop. Beep 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 beep.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Hopefully she was misleading them. Jump scare. Welcome, welcome. Perpetual. Welcome to the
There's
channel.
a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Bodega stolen name.
Great. Stay sharp. You might
Welcome
get visitors.
To the channel.
Terrific.
Admiral Y11, welcome to the channel. jump scare. Thank you for the raid, Admiral. You just finished Mass Effect 1, gonna be starting 2 next week. Figured I'd drop your viewers off for the night. Well, it is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Did you enjoy the first game? I have to babysit you all now. Yeah. Gameplay-wise, 1 is the worst.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
1 definitely has the worst gameplay, but it was still a fun game. To be expected, being from 2007. To be fair, not all older games have bad gameplay. Running, being bound to every button, drawing guns is very difficult to work with. Yeah, all of the games bind it to the run button. Downside to them seeming to prioritize console games. For console game, or prioritizing the consoles over PC. There we are. Revolutionary for the time with a story, yes. Some certainly were better polished for the time. Yeah. Absolutely great story-wise. But, gameplay could have used some more work.
Alert. Defense system station compromised.
Yeah.
Defenses down. Unrecoverable. Armed Response Initiative T-752.
It would have been
We're
nice.
causing a stir.
It would have been nice if they fixed it, but that would have required more work from them. And of course, that ain't gonna happen.
Feels good to let loose.
Just run all the meshes, models, and textures through an upscaler. I see no issues. I mean, there's only so much you can do with mods. Similar to Dynasty Warriors 9, going for an open world for the first game was done badly. Having more experience creating an open world, I suppose it would have worked. So, the big problem with the first one is they made everything mountains, and that was a huge issue. If it had have been better, like the handcrafted areas, it would have been fine.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Barrel, tool, salvage. Yeah, them having force fields definitely not good. Double plus on good, yeah. Beep boop, beep
Please
boop.
remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
It's like old PS2 games going into places where it's all the same layout, no effort to change up each one. Yeah.
Some of my men.
It definitely could have used some more care for handcrafting. Right. The bloody shields.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Always causing us issues. It's why all our guns need to have the penetrative power. Without it, we can't hurt the guys with the shield unless we shoot them in the foot. I feel like I'm missing stuff in this room. What happened to that flashlight I had in the first area? Seems we don't have it now. End up missing so much stuff and then having to pay for it later.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
So we're gonna have to fight Cerberus and gangs?
Compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Might be. Or it might be a pain in the ass to deal with. Scrap metal. A little bit of credits. Like we can get in behind here. No. They want us to drop down, obviously. Let's do it.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Good thing you warned me, I was gonna shoot him. You gonna get fried touching
What the hell is he
it?
doing?
Flat. Yep. Force field deep fried him. Freaking disintegrated him.
Take them out!
Ninja Max.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
I'm glad I went with Overload early on. Makes taking care of these guys super simple.
Need to check out that force field.
Warp works really well on them too. This Overload Warp combo. Loving it. And then the shotgun just tears through their health as well.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
You know, I've seen biotics make jumps higher than that. We could just jump the force field. Both of us have biotic abilities, you know. Alright, let's do that level up. 5 points, not enough for my warp.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
A velocity barrel for the shotgun. Down the ladder, you say? Aww. Stealth boy.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander.
Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
My favorite to apply: incendiary, cryo, or armor-piercing bullets. Between those three, probably cryo. The first game, I believe I used the radioactive rounds, or the chemical rounds, whichever one it is that disintegrates people.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
I'm expecting a double cross here.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
I was actually a little disappointed in the second game when bullets moved from being add-ons to being abilities. Loadout. Okay. That was a new sniper rifle, eh? Oh no, it was a new sniper. It was the Valkyrie, right? Okay, so it was that one. Oh, I can't change weapon mods right now. She got... Wait. Oh no, Arya has that. She's using that. Alright. Oh, it goes straight to level 3. That's nice. Some more credits. Bypass the door. Onwards!
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Okay, let's see here. Now we can actually modify the guns. So we're gonna switch you over to particle rifle because you don't have weapon weight to worry about. We are still going to modify it though. Give it some armor piercing. And wait, armor piercing occupies the same spot, or why? Okay. There we are. Enjoy your increased weapon stability. And, of course, use this one. Increase damage by 20%, increase weight. Again, weight doesn't matter for them, so... enjoy that. Alright, onwards! Area 9. Going into Area 8. Pew pew. I hear bullets.
Bray, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Yeah. Hey, how am I supposed to be flanking if I can't break glass? Oh. Damn right you're being flanked. the mist, so I can't shoot it. Deactivate their generators. Oh wait, that's our guys. Derp derp. Medkits. Medkits.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Doesn't look like there's anything else of note in here. Okay, there's definitely gonna be stuff over in the gun shop. Oh, gun shop's off limits. Of course the gun shop's off limits. More medkits though. That's more experience for us.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Somewhere there's an engineer. You guys really don't want to be making that jump.
Find that engineer.
Can't tell if you're dead or you're just laying there. Oh, there's the engineer. Peekaboo!
Got it.
Cannons initializing.
Particle beam keeps making me nervous.
The cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
I don't need no cannons to take the Atlas, though. Beep boop beep boop. I forget when the first Mass Effect was set in the year 2187. Is it that many years after the first one? It's 3 years after the start of the first game. They've referenced it a couple times that it's been 3 years. Mostly when we're catching up with people. Most of that time is when we were dead, too. Somebody's smart. He knew to back off. Jet booting away did not help.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
I look forward to seeing all this in reality in the year 2190. Not looking forward to the hooded lady betraying us. People are bleeding. What else is new, though?
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Geez, I'll be 199 years old. I'll be young compared to all the other aliens. Yeah, we'd all be very young, even at that age.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
You two and your corruptible bones are your own business.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
She's very encourageable.
What will you be doing?
Yeah.
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
Way less than I'd like.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Oh, I hope you've got some useful forces here. Please tell me you've got upgrades hanging around too.
All clear.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat shifts, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear. Shepard.
Human.
Yeah, you can growl human at me all you want. It ain't gonna change things.
Work. Work.
This.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Good for Arya wanting to talk to me. She can wait.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hence, we need power stuff here.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
That sounds like a dumb idea.
Sir.
Leading potentially the enemy straight to us?
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Great.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Your leg broken? Is that why you're flashing the world?
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Well, let me go secure it then.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input...
Rerouting systems.
Thank you.
It sure makes you wonder, though, doesn't it, what you could be missing as time goes on. If it really will ever be as advanced as this. We're usually off the mark big time when it comes to what things will be in the future. Whether we're either way ahead or way behind seems to be a random guess.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Certainly wouldn't be as advanced as this in 150 years' time. It's way too soon, I would imagine, for space advancement to reach this point. It's really hard to say, because remember, 100 years ago, we didn't have, or not even 100 years ago, in the last 30 years, we went, well, no, we'll go 100 years. In the last 100 years, we went from no computers, or no computers to computers the size of a room to computers that fit in our pockets, right? So, huge advancements in technology, and it's only speeding up. So, it's hard to say how far ahead we'll be. But given the relative lack of space exploration and development of space tech, yeah, it does seem unlikely.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
63 years from the Wright Bros to the moon landing. Space is a humongous goal for sure. Yeah, huge goal. Just unfortunately, it's less prioritized now than when the space race was going on.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Anger makes you all the more lethal.
Count on it. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
I mean, we could just put a bullet in a couple of their leaders and they'll probably fall in line.
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Lucky ancient civilizations had the opportunity of meeting other races from space. I mean, if you're talking here, then yeah. Though it seems to have not gone well for most of the uplifted species.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Armory was this way,
Keep an
I
eye out
think.
for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Alright, here we go. Five points. That does me no good. Continue. Alright. Seems like it's going to be a long
What's your
DLC.
history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Why did you
Looks
view
like
for
we
Shep
fight our way
indeed?
through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's
Turkey's
move.
an interesting country where the Anatolian people... Oh yeah. Lots of
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area.
hands trading.
Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Lots of countries have traded hands a lot.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Maybe he's working with... I was gonna say maybe he's working with Cerberus. Might be in that they just double-crossed him. Datapad. We were getting lots of credits early on from datapads, and now
One
we're
of
getting
these
small
air shafts
stuff.
should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Glad I went with that. Do we want the... Okay, I can't hit those. Because you can see the Mongolian features even with the Ukrainians and the Kazakhs. Boxer, Vitaly. I don't know too much about that. Oh, I can't activate that stuff. Oh, airlock it is. So we had a flashlight for all of like one mission and now we don't have one. Knew it. I knew there was a item there.
Hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
How do I get to it? There we are. For whatever reason, my shots weren't counting before. There we go. History does tend to be brutal. It's only been, what, the last 70-ish years that there's been relative peace. Things have gotten more localized when it comes to wars rather than big stuff that's been going on for the majority of the world. From what I understand. Oh, generators. Data pad. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate that the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off the control patterns that the display table is spitting out. We recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
We seal this area first. Okay, that's how we move on.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
I mean, obviously there's still wars and stuff going on. I just meant, war has become a lot less common than it was in the past. I guess I'm upgrading throw now. Or at least it seems to be less common. Obviously, very obviously, there's still conflicts going on.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Salvage.
Commander,
all right.
Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their
Yeah, of
forces
course
will be
they are.
directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Salvage. We've actually made an okay amount of money. We still need a lot more because this is like next to nothing in comparison to the amount we need. With some of the armors costing us 30,000 at a time. Not for the usual reasons, especially more communication, you could say, where the ambition to revive empires are concerned. Hi, Cerberus. I know one of you snuck down here. Where'd you go? Thank you. Away because I can never tell what type of grenades they've got.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
I think going the unsavory route, empires could absolutely work, but establishing an empire nowadays would be much harder. It would be much easier to actually run an empire if you actually gained control. But it would require a lot more unsavory actions to actually establish said empire. So full of Palpatine. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's like the communication's there, which makes it a lot easier to control said empire, but you have to establish that control in the first place, and you have to take over places. And that's a relatively unsavory thing to attempt to do. Credits. Deactivate the lockdown. Oh, I have to actually stay here.
The doors are open. Retreat!
Retreat! Wow. That was really effective. Holy shit.
Thanks. I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
We're proving to be very effective at this. I mean, Shepard's always been effective at capturing things, but this is more effective than I'd hoped. All right. I wonder just how quickly I could use my powers if I went all in. Calling backup ain't gonna help. Okay. So these guys are all small fry now. The tracking on our biotics is way better than in the past. The hell did you just use? That was a good explosion, Arya. Powers actually track the enemies now. It had some minor tracking in the previous game, but it does much better this time. Yeah, I know you guys are down here. We need to hit more Cerberus facilities so we can steal their tech. Like, obviously...
Thank you, Commander.
Obviously, a lot of their tech is no good, because they're being indoctrinated and stuff. But some of their breakthroughs has to be useful. Okay, this isn't even consuming metagel. Good. I wonder how many Talons I've walked past that I haven't noticed. Beep boop, beep boop.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer what? What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Oh. She's Talon's person, or a Talon person given her armor.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
One way of putting it.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
The Turian voices are interesting.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Credits. I have to be careful with data pads because they cut off dialogue sometimes. So I don't like activating them when people are talking. See, I would have missed that had I not turned around immediately and started looking at things. What we got here? New assault rifle? Alright, here we go. These elevator rides. Take an eternity.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Mechs are annoying. Oh shit. There it is.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Their Atlas ain't gonna cover nothing. This is how little I care about your Atlas. Hydra missile launcher. I did not. Jump this. I can. Wow. That mechanic does not get actually used very often. Oh, another missile launcher. I guess I was supposed to use missile launchers to take that Atlas out instead of just gunning it down. My bad. Interesting that they went from having us carry a heavy weapon to all the heavy weapons are, or not heavy weapons, heavy. Let's try that again. Heavy weapons are now single shot. No, I don't need sleep. I'm just having trouble talking, apparently. Oh, now I'm allowed to use a flashlight. Rubbery weapons. Yeah. No, heavy weapons.
This way.
It tends to happen where if I mess up once for whatever reason, it scrambles my brain, and then it takes a couple attempts to actually start talking properly. Very creepy, this area. I like it. Maybe Necros is just drunk. Maybe. Rebooting lich.exe. Yeah. Yeah. The lich could use a reboot. Nice that I can just drop down the ladders instead of climbing down. It's the lack of magic in Mass Effect. Low magic environment, not enough to sustain this lich form. We'll go with that reasoning.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
First, the flesh prison. Yep.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on the catwalks.
Time to add machinery. Become a cyber lich. That would be terrifying, honestly.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Can you imagine a lich with cybernetic upgrades? Especially if the upgrades were considered part of their body, so they got reformed anytime the lich died. Farm the lich for high-end cybernetics. Nemesis. Oh, these things are Nemesis. Someone's gotta make one. Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm not sure. Pathfinder has the systems for it. Sadly, a lot of systems don't like when you mix magic and tech, or don't like cybernetics in general. I can't jump onto the outer walkways.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Doors jammed again. This may take a moment.
Hold position. I don't want to hold position. I want to hold tally.
You're not just using the catwalk as a secret passage to the base, are you? A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Oh boy. Trying to kill them with just my biotics isn't going very well. I mean, it works well enough. The cooldowns, they're a whole other problem. Ironically, my overload is my most
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
powerful thing.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Works against organics and synthetics now. Compared to the last game where took out both their Atlas before the door closed.
Doors open. Let's go.
A no weapon run?
Hurry up. I need
you
to
would
get to my people.
definitely have to import. If you didn't import, you wouldn't be high enough level for your biotics to do enough damage in the beginning. And given that even if you have no weapons on you, you only have a 200% boost. Kind of slow. Maybe if you modded and uncapped the weapon.
It's good to see you, boss.
Like if you could get the weapon cooldown to be much higher, so that you could pretty much constantly use your abilities. Like, I'm able to get by without using my weapons. But weapons definitely expedite the process.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
It's a hell of a setup
Also,
for a temporary base.
Routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
So they're like
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Did they lose control, or did they lose control?
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
And we immediately turn around and look for weapon upgrades. This place has been a hotbed of upgrades at every base that we pass. Brogan. First, let's do our upgrades, though. Do I really want to go heavy into throw right now, or do I want to go into cryo? Duration, impact radius, damage to children, frozen. Okay, it looks like that doesn't actually do damage. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies and send them flying. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this first. Yeah, how you progressing?
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any other since that dog work returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
So they stuck an eldritch being into a body?
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Shotgun Omniblade. You're in my way. And I can't jump the bed. Thank you. Alright.
We're online.
Our power's been upgraded for the base. We've hacked 3 terminals, so... Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue operations are limited. Get past you? No. Well.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Irene, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
Time for the grand speech.
They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Irene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
All right, let's go secure the landing pads. Oh, that'll be the red door. Yeah. Onwards to victory! That or falling down the catwalks and disappearing into the abyss. It's kind of a toss-up at this point. I hate their smoke screens. You're in the way. I used my ability just a moment too early. Yep, exactly. Either way, people are going to be talking about us at the bar later. Is that mech just knocked over?
We're on our way.
Yeah, you need my help because I'm actually good at my job and I can defend an entire area on my own. Meanwhile, you guys with a whole bunch of soldiers can't defend one set of doors. It is crazy how incompetent pretty much everybody else in these games are in comparison to Shepard. No upgrades here by the looks of it. AI tends to be with most games. I mean, it's not even the AI, it's just plot beats, right? So... just, they're scriptedly getting their asses kicked. I really hate those smoke screens.
Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
No, give me command of your people. I want control over both armies. They are mine! Mine, I say! I hope I didn't just miss some upgrades because it's moving me.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Yes. Gain the position to unleash my full power? Exactly.
If you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock! Don't do that again. I thought I lost the signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Hey, it's the guy from the previous game.
I got this.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
I don't know. They explain it as other races don't understand their way of speaking, so they just explain it.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Well, from what they said, they all understand one another. It's the other races don't understand. So amongst their home planet, everything's fine, they can communicate well. It's everybody else that has a problem with it. I don't know if I describe it as that, but yeah, comparisons could be drawn easily.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
How to find Aria's couch. Alright. Force by 40, impact radius. Reset reach. Combo, force and damage. Launch 2 projectile, or seek 2 targets instead of 1. Ooh. We're gonna increase force.
I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Rock, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please. Come on. Rock. Love. Please answer
probably just died.
Scouts are ready to go.
Yeah, it's fine to be funny to you. I imagine there are just some people that might not enjoy the comparison.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think they have
Anything else here? Oh, her leg's no longer marked as a problem.
Squad leaders are prepping their units.
Beep
Ready to
boop,
go
beep
with fire.
boop. Alright. We want to buy the upgrades. We've got the money. Screw it. We'll buy the upgrade. Oh, okay. They do sell more than one at a time. What? Alright, well. Yeah, I don't think that was implied. I just meant some people might not take the comparison to these guys well.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Yep. That's fine.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
See if Arya is willing to tell us anything else now.
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Okay, so there are different things to talk about now.
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyreen's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyreen's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
I don't mind your hate for him. I mind that you may not follow orders.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are you sure about that? Because it does seem like most people with Cerberus don't exactly have a code, they just appear to have one.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
She's giving me an army. I don't really have the... what's the word? Screw it. I don't really have the option of questioning her too much if she's providing me a big-ass army I need to defeat the Reapers.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
All right then.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... they could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
I mean, they don't sound that different than the Husks, so...
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
Hello, kitty cat.
I'll be ready.
Are you here to say hello to everybody? Yeah? Where are you? We have a visitor. A fluffy visitor. He wants a little bit of attention. You lay down there and you go to sleep. Alright, moving on. Oh, I want to talk to the guard first.
Commander.
Oh, okay. Onwards! Attention, come on up. Stop running around under my chair. Come on. Kitty cat doing as kitty cat does. Not wanting to lay where it can easily receive attention, but instead at maximum reach. Alright, so... modify, what do we have? High caliber barrel. And the shredder mod. Okay. We need to get the better shredder mod. You from down there. Stay up from down there. Arya, oh, finally leveled up. Same with Nyreen. Wonderful. Let's reroute some power. Ding.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Time to meet the things they've been talking about. Ooh, are we gonna get a boss fight? Like, not a defend ourselves from waves of enemies boss fight, but like big old creature wants to eat us and we have to stop it boss fight? I'm looking forward to this. So unsettling? What are you talking about? I'm right at home. It's nice and dark, there's creatures lurking in the shadows, potentially wanting to turn other creatures into them. We're finally at home. Our enemies lay littering the floor. Like, what's not to like about this place?
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Oh, look at that. The creatures in the shadow are even growling. They're not whispering like we were told. Unfortunately, we're not getting ourselves an eldritch entity this time. Just some beast. They lead to the same location. Yeah, it looks like they lead to the same location. That looks like the way they want us to go. It sounds like it's up above us. Oop! Why am I not allowed to jump this one? There we are.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Up there. Thermal clip. Okay, they're just
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
So what I hear is go the exact opposite direction. Processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. Ooh, weapon mod. Oh, credits. Darn. Thought we finally found the weapon mod that was hidden here. It's not. Look at Arya immediately head for the gold. Sounds like the creature's up there, as I suspected. Are we here to play with a giant puppy that turns people into puppies?
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
I wanna find the puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Out and play. Didn't let me dive into the abyss. What if I... Oh, I'm actually allowed. Wow. Come on, where are the weapon mods?
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, good for you. That squad of soldiers probably also got ripped to shreds by the people you were fighting before. It's not a shepherd squad of soldiers, it's a regular squad of soldiers. Okay, I can't go that way. When you're with shepherd, suddenly everything dies. Cyber zombie for the win. Darn it, the cash register had such a small amount of credits in it. Zombie.
Down this ladder.
Zombie. Boss Arena. The second I power this place up, it's probably gonna be crawling with enemies.
There's the power control.
Yep, and I'm not pressing that button until I've searched the area. Alright, alright. I get it, I'm not allowed to do anything else. Boop!
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Oh, it's just these things.
Wake up!
No, let me out of cover. I just want to...
I hate those things.
That
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
That thing was paper. You two, you suck. Worried about something that I shredded with 2 abilities? Man, no wonder your facility was able to be taken from you, if that's all it takes. Come on, bring on the second and third ones that are inevitably lurking here. I think this is the way we came from. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, there's the elevator we came in from, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll see if any of the doors along our passage can be opened now. There were so many doors that were locked because it was powered down, so maybe there's something now that I can access. Oh, yeah.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? Where? See? Look how easy it is to take care of these things. Come on, where's the third one? Obviously there's gonna be a third one, right? No? It's obviously gonna attack us while we're waiting for the door to open. Probably a whole swarm of enemies.
Look alive! More adjutants!
Where? Where?
We can't let them escape.
whole swarm of them. Like, look how easy this is, guys. Stop fearing these things. They're not worth your fear.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Oh. Ladder retracted. Of course it did. Beep boop.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines.
To the mines! To the mines!
What's eating you, Irene?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
So is there like a queen adjutant that turns people into them?
I hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Ding!
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Looks to me like they failed to contain them. There's a bunch of them right there. No? Oh, that's ore. Why is it glowing? Is it just the light? Make it. Oh, shove off. Beep, 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 beep. Come on. Beginning to think maybe I need to turn up the difficulty. Come on. Get out of the way. Oh, hello. Man, whoever has that nuke-like biotic power. Oh, is it flare? Okay, I need to get that power because it's one of the bonus powers that we can get. Alright. If I learn that power and set it on 3, and that's a massive amount of destructive power, and it's a big old AoE too. So, big advantage to us. Somebody remember that we need to pick that power up when we get back to the ship.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Okay. You say so. Of course, they blew up the bridge.
To find an alternate route across.
You don't say. I never would have guessed when they put a ladder right here. Okay, so Nemesis are actual soldiers, not bots. When we encountered them the first time, I thought they were bots because they resembled the mechs. But no, I think they're just people in cat suits. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. All right.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
There we are. So in order to go up, we are going to keep going down. know what another alternate route looks like? This, right here. You climb up on the box, you climb up on the crate, you climb up on the crate, you climb up on the pipe, and you climb over the railing. Seriously, we come down the ladder and the ladder retracts?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
You got a sniper? Yeah, I really need to get that flare power.
Oops. I think this is going to get us there.
Think? Right?
Head up.
Head up. Did that say treasure area? Ah, triage area. Storage area. Of course that's broken. Money. Thermal scope for the sniper. That might be worth picking up. Or using, I suppose. Seriously, if I hear that idiot complain about ezo hazards or say we're all gonna die one more time, I'm gonna show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. Ezo is only dangerous to us as dust, which that little bit of info would get through his thick skull, Sam. So somebody's worried about being exposed to element 0. We'll go up here. Burn it down? What are you burning down? Or did you say bring them down? That would make more sense. I wonder why they're hurrying up production to the point they're gonna burn this place out. Oh, wait, one over there somewhere. There it is. Okay, there's the ladder that would have brought us up. And there's the bridge. Okay.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Nope. Nope. Turning around. We're going back. I declare this operation over. We're going back to the ship. You're both serving on the Normandy now. No, not an option. Fine. We'll do your mission. Beep boop.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
You know, for missions like this, we should probably bring a mobile jammer, which we know exists. Block enemy communication once they see us.
Checkpoint 247. Update enemy location. Checkpoint 247. Are you there?
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
It's how you deal with vengeful ghosts, right? Put them to rest by killing their killers.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Yeah, they're gonna blow this up too? Come on.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
You don't say. I never would have noticed, you know, seeing stuff fall apart in front of me and all.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Well, they were told to fall back, so... Beep boop. You know, I'd really appreciate being allowed to move on the elevators. At least we don't put our guns away anymore.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Stuff is supposed to fall slightly, then fall back up. All right.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I never would have noticed. No, the reactor's back there. I don't like that the door just sealed itself and went red. Doors sealing and locking themselves after we enter are never a good sign. You know what that screams to me? Trap. See?
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Guess she's quite the biotic.
Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Can't y'all just let me come up with a solution that doesn't involve blatantly risky decisions? Wait, where? Where? There they are. I told you this place screamed trap. No, nobody listens to Shepard. With all his experience, nobody can bother to listen to the person that's been doing this for quite some time and has the highest success rate of everyone. Yeah. Yeah. You're running out of steam there, Aria.
Shepard, I can't hold you much longer. Go!
let me out.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Great. I'm out now. I gained a level. Because everyone else did the work for me, I gained a level. Extra force. Let's kick some ass. Oh wait, I can't. They're all in there. Also, once again, going to point out, no roof on that. You could climb out and, you know, deal with the situation. Oh shit, which way am I supposed to be going? Okay, I'm supposed to go that way. Hey, I get to kick some ass. Anything over here? Jump as high as you can over it. Yeah, exactly. Everyone involved in this operation is a powerful biotic. It is totally within our skill sets. We have seen biotics make bigger jumps than that in the past.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, you ain't stabbing me. Come on, let our biotic shine. Especially given that you have things like lift and stuff, which tells us you could, in theory, make yourself fly. As always, clear the room first before you start working on the delicate electronics. Beep boop.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
Oh, wait. I was supposed to have another option there. Oops. We'll be loading that. I know which option this is. One of the mods gives me the option even though my class isn't the right one. So we're gonna skip over this. As much as possible. We're gonna watch it afterwards. Come on.
Get the demolition.
Blah, 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 blah. Let me load my game. Can't even hit quick load.
You okay?
Never
blah, blah, blah,
Shep,
blah,
take
blah,
a
blah,
bloody
blah.
you fought.
Blah, 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 blah,
It's
blah, blah,
pathetic.
blah.
You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just
Blah,
saved
blah,
you.
blah.
I'm trying to.
Blah,
but
blah,
we'll
blah,
just
blah,
never-
blah, blah, blah. Oh no, it's gonna auto-save.
That won't last.
The people
Blah,
just
blah,
severely
blah,
say
blah,
what you
blah,
will,
blah,
Arya.
blah, 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 blah,
The
blah,
people
blah,
are-
blah, 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 blah.
So we split it.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah,
The
blah.
only route.
Where's my last, we're losing 7 minutes of gameplay. That's fine. We'll rush through since we know there's only credits to find. Oh, I have to do that whole thing again? Okay. Alright. Attempt number 2. This time we're not going to screw it up as badly.
Looks like we...
More like...
I knew the
Stop stroking your ego.
You've been...
Never.
Irene! Max!
Yeah, there's mechs. We know. Zappy, zappy. Boom. Zap. Boom. This is just an Arya defense mission. So. And then we haul ass. Come on. Where's the mech? Thank you. Come on, there we are. Oh, I can shoot through. My powers just can't go through. That makes a big difference in what I do. Man, I hadn't been shooting them until they came through because I thought it was like the powers that just wouldn't go through. You were loving all the blahs? I just didn't want to hear the dialogue, so... If I heard the dialogue, it would affect things going forward.
Shepard, I can't hold you much longer!
Go! Go, go, go! How shitty would it be for Shepard if he didn't roll properly and knocked her arm out of the way?
How did you know
He
you
gets
could do
himself chopped off the waist. Like, oops. Hell of a mistake there, Shep. Medkit. I think there was one other thing here. Screw you. No invincibility shield for you. There's like one other set of credits, wasn't there? No? Zappy zappy. Yeah, so even though the mechs are synthetic, they're not taking increased damage, it seems like, from... Oh yeah, there was something in this corner. Yeah, it won't let me save here.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Okay.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't.
We don't take the Renegade option, there should be a Paragon option.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable.
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
There we are. Hit it properly this time. It was an event I knew happened somewhere. I just didn't know whether it was a Paragon or Renegade option I needed to pick. He does not look happy about that. Let the soldiers flee.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Oh, you're gonna blow up Omega? Man, you are short-sighted. There we are.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
We got complimented.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
She has a point, but she didn't need to lay it on so thick.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
You know what? We don't really need... We're gonna take him out. It's gonna be a problem.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
Alright. Told you they're gonna blow the place
If they
up.
detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Here we
The
go.
only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
We're good here. Sniper thermal scope. Med kit. Let's do it. There'll be shit over there. We'll handle it after we take care of the mechs. Yeah, I really need to get that flare ability. I haven't really prioritized my biotics in the previous games just because they weren't that great. But in this one, the biotic powers are amazing. Then again, so are the tech powers. I don't like your stupid smoke grenades. Stop using them. Really, you're gonna blow the catwalks? Shit, you're taking casualties. What did you expect? You're fighting Commander Shepard. Damn it.
Took out the catwalk.
You were supposed
We
to
can
fall.
extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
You know what else could get us across? The walkway right there. I mean, the dam controls being right here does kind of make sense to do that. Alright. We didn't have to take a long way, so that's fine.
Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Credits. Down the ladder, because there's clearly going to be something here. Really? Oh, no, there we are. Found the couch.
Found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Love that that's just her response. Thermal clips. Bypass the door.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
I hear you, Arya. Too bad the game doesn't reflect your urgency. Ventilation systems. Fine, I'll deactivate the fan, and then we're
hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Jumpy, jumpy.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Our engineers gotta go. Oh, level. Need 6 points to max that.
We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Yeah, I'm more worried about where the upgrades are. The game has been surprisingly light on upgrades after being pretty heavy-handed with them previously. Lots of medkits, though. Medkits mean experience. Another medkit. Maybe it's because it's a DLC area. That might explain why they're so light on the upgrades. Okay, we've now done the whole circle. Oh, I didn't do the inner circle. Ammo, 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 ammo. Okay, clearly they're expecting us to have a big fight here, so we're probably gonna get swarmed.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
You got it! If I get shot, I'm blaming you. Beep boop, beep boop.
3 left.
You're in the way. So are you.
Two more.
I wonder if biotics feel differently than people. Like if it changes their thought processes or anything, or if it's just the abilities. Obviously the implants can cause differences, as we know, due to Caden having headaches in the first game. But I mean, other than that...
Let's clear the room.
Hell am I getting shot from? There you are. We good?
This
we
way,
good.
Shepard.
Yeah. Where are we going, Arya? Huh? You're standing still. I'm right here. Well, I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to go towards the place that's pretty obvious that we're supposed to go. Are you going to go where you're supposed to go, or are you going to keep following me? Okay, I guess I have to find out where I'm supposed to go on my own, because Arya's not going to where we're supposed to go. She said this way and then isn't actually going anywhere. Can you please just do what you're supposed to do? No? Okay. Like, obviously we're supposed to go here, right? But she's not... actually order her to go anywhere. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Is there secretly an enemy still alive or something? We go back? Or are we just glitched? I think we might be stuck. Come on, Arya, do what you're supposed to be doing. Door here, can't do anything. Maybe a quick save and load will fix Arya's brain. Ugh.
This way, Shepard.
There we are.
Over here.
That did it.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Foggy brain
Just
she
get
had,
to the
indeed.
rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Charge! High velocity barrel.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
What are they getting their asses handed to them by? That kid. So they're fighting, what, the abomination things that we fought before? Adjudicant. Yeah, that's the name.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Now we're not allowed to backtrack. They got thrown through the control console.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Got here. Credits. I mean, we'll be able to upgrade some stuff now. Need to prioritize upgrading my guns. I need to get new ones as well, though.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
All that coming. They're using Omega to make the adjutants.
The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we
So they were planning on converting the citizens of Omega into adjutants.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
They weren't experimenting, they were making the damn thing.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Test adjutants have escaped. They're to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under a penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Yeah, warp just tears through the Atlas's armor. And Cerberus takes so much damage from overload. Oh. Are we crashing? I think we're crashing. Game completely locked up. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break while I restart the game, and then we will carry on. See y'all in 5. And we are back. There we are. And the game had saved right here, so we can hop right back into things right away.
Look out!
Oh, I gotta break the mech again, though. There we are. Mech taken care of. Shotgun's good even when I'm not actually landing close shots. We'll search the top first and head back down to the bottom after. Store should be fine. Equipment. There you go. Whatever the heck is going on with that, it even stuttered even though we just restarted. Something about that transition the game does not like. Anything here? Anything of value? Medkit. Great. Onwards! I did not expect to spend almost the entire time doing one mission tonight.
Nareen, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Credits. Pistol heavy barrel. Ammo. Do we have anything of use? Shuttle's crashing. I hear shotgun fire.
Take out the turret!
There we are. I'm getting me that power. I want that power bad. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's the shield pylons. Okay. That explains that. Are we finally going to be at an area I recognize?
Friendly's incoming.
Hi.
Irene is waiting for you two with the markings.
Boop.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Yeah. I'm sure a whole lot more of you would be dead if it wasn't for a lot of things. Great. Mad profits. We must construct additional pylons, yes. They will be constructed in Kenshi. That is true. If we hadn't won in Mass Effect 1 or 2, nothing would be alive.
Restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall.
I want to find out, can I? I cannot.
For the plight that is humanity's stained gold. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
Risky click of the day? Exactly. I just had to know if I could put him out of his misery. Go, go, go! That was a weird voice from a Turian.
Irene here. Something's not right. Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Boom.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
Still not discounting that she's a
going
traitor.
on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
Adjutant. Yep.
They're retreating.
Quite a few of them. Nom 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 nom. What kind of fluid do you think those sacks are full of? Is it just like liquid element 0? Is she blowing herself up? Boom. Yeah, she blew herself up. The Cerberus soldier's there, the others are gone.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Yeah. Arya just went nutso. Knew that was gonna happen. Let me in.
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
I'm still getting the feeling that we're gonna be betrayed. Not by Arya, though. Now our throw can target 2.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Well, that was an obvious trap.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter.
Let me run
away
around.
from those generators.
Which generators? Ah, up here. Damn it.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Do 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 do. Wait, why didn't that? Oh. I have to hit the switch and then I can destroy. No? How the hell does this work? Oh yeah. Hit switch, then blow up generator. Thank you. Okay, so it's override console, go down, blow up, peace. Alright.
Stop him.
Stop me? You're the one that invited me to this party. Hold the perimeter! No. No. You ain't holding anything.
Omega's mine! I'm back.
Man, you guys suck. You guys should have just stayed out of my way and stuck to the whole humanity superior thing instead of trying to do whatever the hell it is you're doing. You would have lived longer. Oh, right. I guess I need to kill him to end this fight, huh? But I'm so enjoying removing all of his little toys from the battlefield.
Surrender.
Holy shit, an enemy with a brain? What is this? He had the sense to surrender. I'm gonna avoid taking those, so. Beep boop beep boop.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
He got a brain on him.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Biotic slap.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right.
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard. Oh no. This won't be.
I mean it. Stand down. You've won. It's over.
Have you lost your mind? Get out of my way!
No. The Alliance can use what he knows about the elusive man's plans.
He has to pay for what he's done.
He'll get what's coming, but not today. And not by your hand.
Intel's important in war.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not doing this for you. Get him out of here.
You're gonna be mad at me. But we need the intel.
I hate you for this, Shepard. I thought you understood, but in the end I realized I can't rely on anyone other than myself. This partnership is over. I'm not built for collaboration. I can't wait to answer to no one again.
Wow, she really pissed at us. She even gonna honor her side of the deal?
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
If we don't get her troops, then...
It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
Oh boy.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I kind of want to see what the other outcome is. The Turian just dragging the Cerberus soldier across the screen. Yeah, I want to see what the other outcome is. We have the autosave, so I saved just before going in there. We can skip through the opening dialogues and stuff.
Cease and
Okay.
Is this true?
Inexplicable. That's right. Cold.
Let's see what this outcome is.
Murder. No less than you deserve. Oh, no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death. Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Well then.
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So we either get intel
So
or
what's
we
your plan?
get Aria?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Alright. So the difference is we get Aria instead of the general in custody.
Citizens of Omega, hear me.
Let's see if her speech is any different.
Have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
The speech is the exact same.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Alright, so that was more or less identical other than that one small detail. And let's see here.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Let's clear these. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so we just get those. So we do lose out on a little bit of war assets, it seems.
Commander?
That's unfortunate. Huh. The king sustained a crack. Alright. But now that we've done her mission... that area to our ship. Alright. I can live without that war asset.
Commander?
Let's see if anyone has anything to say. That was a long mission. We made a lot of money off of it, though. That was a very long mission.
Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
I'm not staring. I literally just walked up to you. Kinda hard to be staring when a second ago I was looking at Joker.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback. Yeah, that's a great plan. Call it war with more war.
Oh, Maiden Shaft is down. Alright. War terminal. And stuff. Cerberus research. Her eyes are everywhere. She's got so many cameras. Doesn't really matter where you look. You're never really looking her in all her eyes. But yes. There should be a... Oh, poor hamster ain't here anymore. Where's the chessboard? Oh, yeah. I get the whole chessboard. Neat. The aquarium makes me so happy.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Yeah. Weapon upgrades. Okay. Let's upgrade these, because they're almost done, so... Firing range, weapon bench... Oh! The locker that was there is gone now. I guess it's only really there until you do a mission.
Hey.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of upgrading. In order to do it all, I need to get the arena unlocked. It's one of the few things I spoiled myself on, is How do I make money in this game? In here? Yeah, he's in here.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception.
Yeah.
Allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
None of us have.
Commander.
I kind of want to know what's on that memory shard.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ugh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander. Commander?
Somebody doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
All good, Commander.
Oh wait, no, there was somebody down here last time, so we do need to go check. Reminds me, we're gonna have to check the bathrooms too. Oh no, reporter girl is over here. She might have something to say.
Commander.
Nothing to say. Okay. Okay, crew deck. Start in observation. Nobody's in here. Nobody's in there. Yep, all that sweet, sweet treasure. You know, with how many jobs Shepard has done, you'd think he'd have more wealth. But it all just disappears between the games conveniently.
Commander.
We want flare. There we are. Yeah, the huge explosiveness that was flare. Too good to pass up. Secret asteroid. Cabana. Yeah. I mean, maybe that explains where it all has gone. Or maybe Shepard just got hooked on cybernetics and he's been upgrading himself constantly. That's where all the money's gone.
Maybe later.
Just can't stop upgrading himself now. So he squanders all his money.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thanks, Glyph. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today, they're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying?
Thanks for coming by.
Something Edie getting people hooked on cybernetics. That's where all our money went. Joker was secretly taking it all to try and get Edie a body. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but were not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if Inspector approves the request. Great. Oh yeah, I can customize, right. Right. Well, we made a bunch of changes to the Citadel, so let's go check the Citadel again. I mean, we are right here.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Start at the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
See if Ashley's ready to rejoin the crew.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Somebody. You ready to read? Oh, she's gone. Okay. So, since she's not here, I'm going to assume she's gone to Edina's office. Oh wait, Doctor's not there either. We may have to ask Thane where they are.
The timeline is reasonable?
Thane.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
Okay. We're gonna have to ask Thane where she disappeared to. Thane! 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 Where'd they go?
He's under attack, although the Asari colony is across.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
No.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
Okay, he can't tell me.
According to the
what a waste of a trip.
Welcome, Commander. One moment,
We'll check the
please.
bay first. Thane Krios indeed.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Theoretical enemy.
Okay. First deployment.
Okay.
Say not to depend on
Not there.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their...
Okay, so she's not out here. Then I'm going to guess the embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We're just gonna work our way up.
One moment, please.
Because we do have things to buy now that we actually have money.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Money, money, money.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yeah.
Kanala Exports is pleased to
Buy
offer
that.
goods for security and peace of mind.
Buy the gun.
Thank you for
Again, we
shopping.
can buy the upgrades later.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
So-
Supplies.
That's a neat looking sniper rifle.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
They got some nice looking...
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Nice looking guns. Goodbye, my
Don't
hard-earned
be left
money.
out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate
Ugh, there goes like all my money again.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason we're
There's the best machine gun.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
So you're making money off this war.
The universities are supposed to send in more residents.
The Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Liara again.
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing to say to them, okay. General ain't got anything to say. Oh, the blood-packed Punisher? Okay.
Excuse me,
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
There's
I
armor.
have 1.24 million windows open.
Casa Fabrication
but your
Weaponry
request is
hasn't
important
forgotten
to me.
Earth. Neither should you.
Oh, you were getting it mixed up with the pistol?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Oh, there's so much stuff
Shoot
I need
smart.
to buy.
Shoot, Nosastra. All Thank you for licensed shopping hunters at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Professional discount. Great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight. Excuse me?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Yeah, so many nice guns.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
It's funny,
See our extranet site
in the
for
previous
details.
game, this provided us benefits to talking to people. Now it provides us a damage boost.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven. Thank you for Agor Munitions. We'll show on your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Oh, boy. Alright, so we bought a whole bunch of stuff. We're absolutely broke again. Hopefully we can find Ashley and incorporate her into the crew. The sooner we can find Tally and incorporate her as well, the better. But I get the feeling that might take
Welcome,
a while.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Really don't want to go to Purgatory.
Areas tagged of interest. One moment,
We're gonna
please.
avoid Purgatory.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, Tally. Tally Vasnordi.
Has requested a war summit of council races. The reports suggest he has also offered an invitation.
That's actually something I'm curious about. Did she keep the Vast Normandy name? That would be a nice touch if you romance her, she keeps the Vast Normandy name.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting... People are walking around eyeballing.
I imagine she won't have the name, but it would be a nice touch.
Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance today. Among the inductees, Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, who is now the second human inspector. Tower insiders say this was a symbolic movement to take a human.
Alright. So it's been officially announced. Where is she?
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Yes.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she accepted.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Yeah. Return her to my
go.
ship, asshole.
I'll be here.
Give me my crew member back. So either she's just gonna show up on my ship, or I have to come pick her up after a mission.
Blood-pack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Oh, I didn't check the dock holding area. I should do that.
Now arriving at docking. One moment,
boop.
please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Oh wait, I could have just checked this to find out. Oh, Kelly's here again? And Cortez is here as well.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you. I just need a few moments to myself.
We get rep for that.
Fierce fighting continues. Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Yeah, that's armor I wanted to get as well. Okay, she's back now. Coming back to the ship?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you.
Damn it!
I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But, looking back...
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Now get your ass back on the ship.
These refugees have no place to go.
Back to the ship with you! Don't like not having my crew on my ship. Give me back my crew members, game!
According to the Council, these galaxy...
It's gonna take me quite a while before I get them all back, probably. Alright.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please.
So actually is officially a Spectre now, but she's not on the ship, unless she's snuck onto the ship. But she was nowhere around that we were able to access here. So I'm going to check the map, because the map tells us where people are, typically.
Commander?
ED Joker, Trainer, Primarch. Oh, right. Okay, so she's not up in my room. Liara Garrus, Chakwas, Javik. Okay, yeah, she's not on the ship. Alright. I get it, game. We have to progress the main quest.
Terminal, Commander.
Hey Commander, we just got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that says you need this more than we do. The armor's called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out an eye. Joker. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met with an old friend who was helping out some colonists with logistics. She and her buddies were ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think I'll hit up Purgatory the next trip to Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Alright.
Commander?
What do we have quest-wise that we can accomplish? We still need the evidence. We still need to go to the Krogan area. Find the preceding heating units. The power grid. Okay. So it looks like they want us to go there next. I think we've done all our side quests that we can accomplish right now. So let's just make sure that we've got 100% in all these places. Not that one, because that one is bad. It launches DLC. That one we didn't find anything to scan. Alright, diplomat time. Away we go. I don't expect to find anything because it seems like all the main zones don't really have anything for us. But I'm still scanning regardless, just in case. And yeah. Okay, nothing. Oh, why do I feel like we're gonna get attacked during this mission? Do it! Time to argue with some diplomats.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
I mean, we really don't have a choice here, so...
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Oh boy.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
That's the bully. Okay. So I actually recently learned that apparently their costume actually matters. It changes their stats. Not that I really care, but I thought that was interesting. Bring one of them as well. Oh wait, no, I can't bring them because it's a story mission. I can bring them on other missions, but I can't bring them on story missions. Tempted to change my outfit, but no, I'm good. That's quite a bit better, but it's also quite a bit heavier. Interesting. Tana's a little bit weaker. What? Even worse fire rate, huh? I've yet to actually need my SMG. But I think I'm gonna keep it just to be safe. Yeah, everyone's fine. Ooh, we got quite the reputation. And we've kept our rep pretty balanced. Flare. And increase recharge speed. 25% boost. That's nice. Damage and force. Yeah, that one. And probably the radius as well at the end. Because I can take down shields and barriers with other powers. Alright. Away we go. Story mission.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Yeah, we're going in fully armed, so I'm expecting to face some resistance.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
When the hell did Rex get biotics?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist that Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Yeah.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This
And
whole
to
planet's
reintroduce the genophage, probably.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
And that announcement probably means cover up your shit so that we don't get in trouble.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
No.
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language.
I'ma keep pressing it.
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
We're touching it.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
A reminder to all personnel.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
Touchy.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down
Touchy.
that road. No more.
Touchy.
Please refrain from discussing classified information.
Aww, we can't press the button anymore.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Please note, due to recent incidents, Baron handlers must wear armor.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. With everything else going on.
I find that analyzing topographical data of a location isn't the same as seeing it in person.
Experiencing the world puts a new perspective on things, doesn't it?
But there's also regret. Knowing that as we speak, Reapers are destroying other worlds just as beautiful.
Someone's passing a message.
Oh, I didn't want to trigger that already. I thought it would just be a door.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level.
Oh, we're gonna load
Now
because
take
we're
this
not going
elevator
down yet.
and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Damn it!
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
Somebody clearly doesn't want this happening.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Of course.
Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Morden is very effective. I wasn't done exploring the surface before we ended up coming down here. And I'm actually quite worried that we're gonna miss items.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
It is odd that the Reapers are kind of just scouting his home planet rather than blasting it into oblivion like they are everywhere else. I wonder if they see the Krogan as useful.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Pressure Maws make sense, too. I hadn't even considered them.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
That's less under guard and more, I'm a shoot you if
over
you
in
move
Intel
wrong.
told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's feeling the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Yeah, we learn a lot more this way.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
So, he's either much more level-headed, or, you know, just much better at bullshitting us.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness team.
Alright.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up
We
activity,
can
Commander.
skip this, because we've seen it already.
All specimens are accounted. Eyesight still.
You're back.
Special consultant.
Blah,
Yes,
blah, blah,
females
blah,
have-
blah, 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 blah. We've heard all this
Indeed.
before.
Couldn't save them. Arrived one survivor.
Blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, 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 blah. We've heard all this
Goddess.
before.
Erdnot Rex.
Why? Those are
We've
who did the
heard
best.
all
And
this
now, what about you? Why are
before. We've
you
heard
here?
all this before. We've heard all this before.
Gimme.
We don't need to hear it again.
Only one survivor.
I can't.
Zappy, zappy.
Now, please release.
We've heard all this
Likely
before.
Cerberus.
We've heard all this before. Thank you. Lovely. Oh yeah, they want us to go back up.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watcher secure. What sort of problem?
We should get moving, Shepard.
Fix it!
They're saying they have a problem with the Yogg. Should I be concerned? I think I should be concerned. They're having problems with the Yogg.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Right?
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
In a moment. I'm a little concerned you guys are trying to, or gonna try and kill me as well. That's a bomb.
Get back!
We get thrown by bombs quite often.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Can we get more blast resistance, please? Fishies! Fishies! Can we bag them and take them back to the ship?
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
The Solarians can't remain.
Thank you, Edie.
Taking enemy fire. Contact 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
This is the squad. Incursion is the goal. Securing group 97.
Clear. I'm sure there will be more.
Of course there's gonna be more. There's always more Cerberus agents. Makes me wonder if they're cloning people.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
That was satisfying. Oh, it has multiple effects? That? Okay. I didn't realize Flare had multiple effects.
Female Krogan will be vulnerable against this level of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They're ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
One of them's out.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Damn it, Solarians. And now one's loose. Hi, Yogg. Come on.
There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Not funny.
No, you don't say. We could really use, people having... Uh-oh.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. Where?
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Where? Ah, here we are. Beep boop.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. possibly a mole in the STG, could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Alright then.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
All squads converge.
Alright. Did we miss anything in our haste? Doesn't look like it.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
I am hurrying. Damn it, Rex, don't tell me to hurry.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morton.
Yeah, there's lots of lovely upgrades here. I have to be careful.
All hostiles are down.
Thank you, Edie. I really, honestly appreciate your letting me know when the enemies are dead. Saves me the time of searching for them.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
Alright then. Did not expect that.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Captain Kirahi.
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Oh, don't you dare die.
Impressive engineering.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Don't you dare get shot!
Get down! They're trying to form a blockade!
Oh man, that tower is so satisfying.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach. No more enemies in sight.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Spare parts.
Now go. Get to the next checkpoint.
Great. Containment fields have sustained damage. That is not something I like hearing.
Access confirmed.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh, yeah, we just entered the wrong place. And by wrong place, I meant we went the right way and it immediately locked us into going that way. So I don't want to miss... Oh. Had I checked that way first, we would have been fine. We didn't need to make that load.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Assault Trooper, enjoy your death. Power. It is so nice.
Find cover!
Boom!
There are stairs. We could take the high ground.
We could take the high ground, but then I'd miss out on things like that. Hi. Can I help you? Okay, that's a little... That's a little disappointing when they can withstand things like that. See, more armor. And spare parts. This is why we explore everything. Explore all the things, get all the things, don't have to pay for the things.
I'm headed up top.
Though, admittedly, I do wish we could lift things like we can in Kenshi. Give me a good old thief class any day.
Taking fire! Take him out! Get him away from the female!
He dodged my blast! Hi. Allow me to introduce you to Bullets, your new best friend.
Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Yeah, that's the power relay. We're fine with the gun we have already. That's a nice looking gun, though.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Oh, I know where the power conduit is. But there's too many upgrades in this area to miss. So, yeah, see, I would have missed that.
Line power terminal should be nearby.
Yep, on it, Morden. Now that I have all the items from this area, onwards! That explains why containment field.
Another Cerberus squad.
So that explains why the containment fields are
Don't let him near the female.
failing.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you guys have shields, no wonder you survived.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Can I talk to her? No. Beep boop, beep boop.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
You know, just once I'd like to be able to shoot these guys while we're in the cutscene instead of just letting things happen.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't.
Yeah, I'm moving, Rex. You don't need to tell me off.
Back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Enemy still under the attack. Under fire.
There we are.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
You'll get your approval in just a minute. I need to search the area. Hey, Harley, how's it going?
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Oh, right. It's this area. Glad to hear it.
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
Where? Where? Oh.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
I did! There.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
That barrier doesn't look very stable.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
That thing looks a bit more sturdy than the previous mechs we've dealt with. But I also have new powers.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
How about you let me fight instead of putting her in danger?
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Let me attack!
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
But I just turned my body.
Cerberus never did play fair.
There we are. See?
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. Come in now.
Man, just let me do my job instead of locking me into cutscenes.
Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
So how's this mission gonna go wrong?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Oh.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
One scientist mentioned the Krogans could have use in the future in Andromeda, their key plot point being evolved again to be even more deadly. Of course they are!
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Anyone that can hold a hammer? Really? This thing's probably electronic and we're counting on hammers? That does not seem like a good decision. Space hammers. Damn, that thing is big. So what you're telling me is we're building a Death Star. Seems like we need welders, not carpenters, though.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Oh boy.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh boy. These guys are gonna prove to be a headache. Of course, priority missions. But that should unlock a bunch of new planets for us to explore. We are going to avoid... I guess we can talk to them. Yeah, space politics. Alright, we'll talk to the Turian first.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I want to know what the hell they were doing there.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Oh, let me guess. They're holding somebody hostage.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time. If I'm going to die.
You already...
I understand.
You never
talked to him about that.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
So, that does sound very Krogan.
That's all.
I'ma smash asteroids into your colonies. That... Yep. Yep.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
That sounds dangerous. Why are you both up to shady shit when we need you to fight the
What will you
Reapers?
do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
At least Rex has some of a head on his shoulders. Can't say he has an entire head on his shoulders, but he has some brains.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
I imagine a lot of Krogan diplomacy is, involves fist fights, we'll say.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That is indeed Rex's opinion, yes.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
I mean, the smarter idea than using Rex's DNA would be use Grunt's DNA. We know Grunt is completely immune.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld security?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades...
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka.
Of course we do.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Where did Edie get the funds for that?
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Shoebox? That's very possible, yes. Hey Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing that we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort it out. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Farron. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh. Even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats, so be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirahe. Thessia, a sorry scientist, Rana Thanoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari officials. Prior to her death, investigators said she spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told her that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. She worked on top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arturius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. She was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they're not seeking any more suspects in this case. Is she the one we let go? Is she the one we let go? Yes. Well then, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that didn't actually affect the war effort. Yeah, I could have Rex, but not interested. Okay. Let's go. Oh, right. I wanted to make sure that didn't negatively affect our war effort. Rogue fighter pilots. Worth 20. Okay. Valerian. Great. Okay. Seems like her killing the military officials didn't actually cause any penalty.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Yeah.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
That's a lot of Krogan. Like, a lot of Krogan. We have problems with like 1 or 2 on board. 10 billion of them. But they're saying there's... like... oh, man. Who wants 1 trillion Krogan in the span of a year?
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Okay. See, gotta remember to cycle all their dialogue before moving on and, you know, getting in trouble. Yeah, we'll work our way up from the bottom. How much money do we have? Next to nothing. Great.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial.
Yeah, couldn't care less.
So much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Would not care less.
I wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
You know, this guy feels very forced in, given that we know nothing about him. At least when Jacob was added in the second game, we actually got some interesting dialogue with him at first. This guy was just there, and now he's part of the crew, and we're supposed to accept that. I'm sure there's other media, it just feels weird from the get-go.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Ready when you are.
Okay. That's all he has to say. Missiles. Fire the missiles!
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma. A mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here...
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
I don't think it's just because you absorbed Grunt's memories.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
You know, I bet Mordin has gone to plan how to beat him in combat. That seems like Mordin.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Alright. More conversations done. Anybody down in number 2? No.
My board is green.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Where's my head engineer? Where the hell is my head engineer? This is very concerning. My engineer is missing. My hamster! Get back here! My hamster's chilling down here. I gotta catch him. Or her. Whichever it is. I hope that wasn't a one-time chance.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova?
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Commander.
Well, guess we know where he is now. I was really concerned he had, disappeared. I'm pretty sure I didn't catch the hamster. We're gonna check. Yeah. Now we go back down and we try and catch it again. Please don't be a one-time thing. Oh, are you kidding me? I think I missed out on getting the hamster. Do I load to get my hamster back? How much time would we lose? 3 minutes. You know what? Yeah, let's get the hamster. I want to hear its adorable little squeaks. Oh, I saved right after talking to Javik. That's fine. It means I lost like nothing, because the other two didn't have anything to actually say to me. Hamster! I got it! Yay! I got my space hamster back. But it is not a miniature giant space hamster. I am happy.
It's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
We have our friend back.
Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Perfect. Space hamster is best hamster, yep. Crew deck. Man, I miss having certain people here.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
It's 4 a.m. Coffee is not a good idea.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander?
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Oh, maybe... Okay, so that wasn't my engineer arguing. The engineer's up here. Oh, I guess I don't know my crew then. But they're all over the place right now, so... Oops. Coffee helps you sleep faster? You say so.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Rex has gotten very good at a bunch of things that he used to not be good at all. I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would be in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs.
Hello, Shepard.
Really?
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing to say? Wow.
Enjoy your day.
Garrus, please tell me you have something to say. Or is this going to be another case of nobody has anything to say?
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yes. Yes, we are. We have been this entire
I've
game.
never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. How's it going?
Alright. At the very least, Eve seems to have a lot more ahead on her shoulders than...
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame them?
Yes. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. her welfare a priority. We'll not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
I wonder if Morden's
method to extract
right
functional cure
head
without
thing
killing you. Many variables. Your immune system
was cut
compromised.
off.
Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Doctor.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
So it definitely sounds like they actually have a brain compared to the guys just non-stop fighting.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Right then.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Yeah.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
And that is a big problem, yes.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Thresher maws must be pretty common on their planet if that's what they're hoping for.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath,
That's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Could be similar to Doom, where they're not exactly rare, they're just not entirely common, but they can hear footsteps from very far away. Yeah, probably.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've
Learning
only met
a lot.
Few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Oh yeah, we learned so much we actually got a codex entry for it.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
That would be a problem, making the entire race sick by attempting to cure them.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Yep. Ignoring the data would be foolish.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Warden's outfit and general appearance is bugging me the more I look at him. Lots of stuff on his right side is broken or otherwise damaged.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Never mind, his right gauntlets aren't broken, it's just a weird design. Or not gauntlets, bracers, probably more accurate. Still wondering whether or not his right antenna? No, antenna isn't right. His right head spike. We'll call it a head spike. Whether it's sliced off or just if he was born that way. Alright. Given that it is nearly 4:30 in the morning for me, I am going to call it here. Lady Gaga. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow. And I will see you all on Wednesday. I don't know what I'm playing yet. Have a wonderful night, folks. Good night.